let's not even pretend that I actually got everything. I forgot to do the bottom bar thing. That it's not it's must make a Chuck beefy. Mostly blind playthrough soon. Okay, so hello. I'm Darkness. You guys know that. I know I took a vote yesterday. Yeah, I can hear some people going, "Why'd you even vote?" To gauge the temperature of the people watching, but that does not mean I have to go with my own vote that I did. Every now and then I sit down at the computer, I'm just like, nope, that is not what I want to do, and I have no intention of doing it. So I've decided that if I would like my career to not break me in half, that every now and then, even after I like gauge how people are feeling about something, I'm just gonna do my own thing anyway. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. So hey everyone, tomorrow will be more Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I yesterday said Silent Hill Shattered Memories technically counts as Retro Night, and I decided that it was more than technically. It was actually gonna count as Retro Night. I had to make a pimp decision, went ahead and made it. Don't at me. I'm also being super lazy because you'll be able to tell because I'm just using the next set of hoping that I don't get feedback, but listening to everything back through this. Actually, I can turn down my own microphone. I can turn down my microphone feedback so I don't hear that. Cause that can get a little annoying. You guys can hear that twice. But so I got a plan. I want to play Dead Rising 2, and I basically want to play it blind, but I want to be able to save everyone. And I've played Dead Rising 1. The AI, at least in this game, is better. I played this before, or I played Dead Rising already on the channel, and it's good. It's fun. The AI stupid. Saving all of it. It's like they want to die. It's like they have a compulsive urge, and are screaming for death. So, I thought that would be the problem in this game. It's not. The actual problem in this game is that up to the point that I played it when we did the Halloween stream, it was really. I found out like this game at the very beginning is super time sensitive. So I decided that since you can restart the game over and over and over, I was going to have my basically blind playthrough of this game, since I have not played it front to back. Where you guys saw me on Halloween is basically where I played up to. I was going to basically level up Chuck. And then after that, I will do my static live stream format and explain that I've basically leveled up Chuck to I can never talk about leveling up Chuck. That I've leveled up Mr. Green to a certain point, to where that it works out that we can just go from there. So I kind of want to start off the game with him faster, because I'll show you what showed me that I suck. I'm like a scrub lord. I tried. I'll just show you guys. So go ahead and give me Navi's, because I'm just starting this, and I should probably make the command for Nightbot. I should probably make Nightbot's command actually proper for the game, and then I'm just gonna get into it. It's just I'm not using that whole. I'm not using the meme, and disable the. This is not a new format night. And where is the command? Where is the actual game tonight? We're not playing Shattered Memories. Shattered. Okay. I have all these game commands, but I put them under a different name so I can just come back to them. Like there's game B4B, and if I decide to make the game command for Back for Blood, I've got one that's Dead Rising 2. Just erase the Dead Rising 2, and it becomes my game command. And we're leveling up Chuck to do a semi-blind full run of saving everyone. All right, so there we go. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's my choice. Oh, Jeffrey wants a child. I gotta let the child come through.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Bring me my child. Can I has child? I need to do some of those. I'm betting people actually get to hear it twice because of this headset this time for that. I need to start getting back on and playing live Visage and everything. I think I'm gonna schedule playing God of War for sometime this weekend. I'm gonna get on God of War, and I might do Visage again so I can go over there because it doesn't look like it's a clusterfuck in my office. I'm cleaning things, and as I'm cleaning them, I would like to getting things. Basically, it's getting things on the bookshelf or in the closet, and then putting everything else where it goes, and just throwing away a lot of boxes. Once everything like that happens, then that computer is more accessible for me to just switch all the lights to that, because I really want to record more God of War. Like I'm tired of holding on to all my theories for God of War. So let me see what's going on of people. Thank you, Jeffrey, for starting this up. We got let me just scroll up, and I see Eric Hoffman, Dark King. What's happening? Typhus.
PageBot.
I can't hear myself saying PageBot because I've got this on my neck and I don't have the feedback on it for it. King of Sarcasm, Alyssa, Gutterball Alyssa tonight is, I don't know how you're doing bowling. I know you're bowling. Sacred Ordinary, Rainbow Dark, Shadow, Blue Knight, Jeffrey, hey Courtney, Stephen Ore, Onage King, Pockets, Caitlin and Corey. I know your ways. I know how you pull it off. So anyway, it's gonna be a more chill night. Thank you, Richie. Yeah. Oh, I'm going back to. I have to, per me getting the game for free.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Your bidon tormented soul is made me by the game and him a few AKRS and it's amazing. Hope you go back to it.
Listening to Giorgio tell me to go back to it is one of the weirdest things. It's one of the weirdest things I could ever. So thank you, Richie. Yeah, I know the secret. I know the secret to you guys trying to pull off the cute factor. And I look at it, I'm just like, you cheated the system. You cheated the system, and that's how you're pulling off like Q factors of over 9,000. So anyway, where I leave it off, where am I? I was working on something, and then I decided to make it into a stream instead because I really didn't. Basically, here's my thought process. I was like, I have to think about Silent Hill Shattered Memories because I just thought of an inconsistency. No spoilers, but I'll say the thing that I thought of first in Silent Hill Shattered Memories of like what's happening, the premise of how like the story set up. What I said, I don't think adds up. Just because there's a question that was asked that doesn't make sense. And I only realized it when the camera stopped rolling. So I don't know what the hell is happening in Silent Hill Shattered Memories anymore. And I decided that my brain is way too tired to figure out what it is anymore. Like, it's way too tired to try to figure that out. So I was doing this, and I don't know where I am on here, but I started live. Oh yeah, I'm just going and get the guy and his son-in-law. Start this over, and I was trying to figure out, locations to find Zombrex. So I was searching around for Zombrex before. I found 2 locations, which is good enough for me. I was trying to get cash so I could buy more if need be, because cash does carry over with you. And in general, I've been playing it up to the point where we left it off, and then just going back and trying to figure out more and more about the game. The weird thing about this is that I didn't know you could give toys to Katie. So I've been doing that too, and I wrote down like the things that she accepted. But I need to take a picture of it because I think I don't have the notepad. Thank you, Rainbow Dark. And I should, yeah, more zombie bashing goodness for sure. Hey, Rowena. Thank you for the tip.
Oh God.
Luckily, I'm not a female, so I don't mind just the tip. Oh God.
Looking forward to Tonic's run.
I'm looking forward to it. Also, why do I say these things and why do I post them as being like the major sound bits? I think I just have to take a picture with my phone so I can make it easier on myself. So thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going over here. I'm going to welcome to the family, I think. I'm trying. The beginning of the game is just like a crunch, but I figured out something in that crunch what to do. So I have to, when I go back to the safe room, I gotta take pictures while I'm there. So anyway, I figured out a few things. I figured out how to make the laser sword. I figured out how to make claws. So I've got, what do they call them? Combo cards. I've got like the normal ones, and then I've got scratch ones because I just started putting things together. So I figured out the Defiler, but then I got the actual card for leveling up for that one. The ones I haven't gotten cards for that I've tried to put together, the laser sword and the knife gloves. Laser sword was kind of hard to figure out because I didn't know what necessarily to put together with the flashlight. Because everything that can be put together has like the wrench icon. And I was like, what do you put with the flashlight? This was easy. As soon as I got boxing gloves, and then I found a Bowie knife on the very top of like right where you start off. I was like, oh God, it's gonna make me into Wolverine. So these are, I figured out that one. I figured out Defiler, but I have the official card for it. I figured out the driller, but I didn't test it. I started the game back over, and I learned you lose your weapons. I never figured out flaming gloves before it gave it to me. I figured out the other one really fast, though. I think it just gave me flaming gloves. I tried the Ripper, and it sucks. So that's a thing. Oh, jokes from King of Sarcasm, and then
We would like to buy one child, please.
There's a child. Bring you your child. You should never break someone's heart. You should break their bones instead. They have over 200 of them. You get more for your money's worth. Wow. What's their pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? None. Historians have suggested they were illiterate. Gosh. Oh, wow. All right. My brain wasn't quite with it enough for that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong direction. I'm an idiot. Alright. No, I'm not an idiot. I was going toward Pubbo Gold, I think, is where I can mix a drink. Because just like in the last game, if you mix coffee creamer and orange juice, you go super fast. I guess because it's the breakfast combo? Who knows? By the way, you're so fast with those things that I need to try those out. I got 2 of those ready to go. They tear up normal zombies. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, it's no joke. These things tear up normal zombies. So I'm just a flurry of claws. I am like Wolverine. But I need to test these out on a psycho, because there's a psycho that I'm gonna get to again. Is this New Game Plus? Kind of. So in this game, you can quit at any time, and you can restart the story. But if you read, restarting the story will keep your current character level and unlockables, but the story progress will be reset. I have not really gone beyond basically the psycho that taught me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game, and I can't figure it out. So like I've just restarted the story over and over. So I'm gonna go to the exact part that I've gotten to, and then now that you guys are on camera, you'll see exactly what I've gotten to. But no, it's not New Game Plus per se, but they have something before New Game Plus in this. Like this game purposefully makes it so that if you can't get far enough, you can always go back and start from scratch. So it's a nice little feature. Where's the blender? Where's the blender? Yeah, there it is. All right. It's a nice little feature for those of us who are intellectually challenged. I don't know what else to say. Nectar. Wait. Crap. That's the wrong combination. That's not what I wanted. Orange juice and whiskey. Crap. What was the go fast juice then? Was it coffee? Uh-oh. I don't want nectar. Crap! I made more nectar. I don't want nectar. Well, I know the one that makes it that you don't get hurt as much. Nectar doesn't... I tried out nectar. Nectar didn't give me any freaking queen bees. I was expecting nectar like last game to give me like a queen bee, and it didn't do that. All right, here's the painkiller. I don't take as much pain, I think. I sure as hell don't feel like I died as fast, so that's cool. Well, I made nectar, so I should probably write down some recipes. I thought it was maybe it's coffee and coffee creamer. Maybe those are the two you mix. There's a lot of things you should be able to mix to get that zoom. And I thought I had the correct two things, and I'm an idiot apparently. Oh well. I'm gonna go rescue a dumbass kid and his that's wearing a helmet, which doesn't help anyone for any reason. So just gonna go over and do that real quick. But anyway, yeah, I'm playing to the same part over and over, and then yeah, we're still gonna do a blind playthrough where I end up using the knowledge I've got to try to do the rest of the game, and that's how it's gonna go. So, but it's not much. Like, really, it's not much. I don't know much about the game. I just know that there's one psycho that handed my ass to me too many times, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use the game's function of letting you do the thing. So that's what I'm doing. And we're gonna nope, don't touch. Oh, I found another Zombrex too. You see, I have like two one. Can I not get the other? I didn't get the other Zombrex yet. I found one in the tunnels, and I found one going upstairs near where you start. I don't know where. So there's one in the tunnels because I've done that quest. That's as far as I've gone. And then there's one upstairs. And it just so happens that also that toy up there, Katie really likes. But I really just need to take a picture of all the toys that I found because she's a pain in the ass. I didn't realize you could give her toys until I just had a toy in my hand, and it's like, give Katie toy. I meant to stand there and give her Zombrex. I was just waiting for the clock to go by. I was like, give Katie toy. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. I guess I'll give Katie a toy. And she just starts clapping, and I'm like, did I just get pee-pee? And that's the whole story for that. I figured that there was more to it. And then there's like an achievement for it. So I went and saw on the little bar an achievement, but I don't know. It's something about being a dad. So apparently it's a good thing. But excuse me. Sorry, Kenneth. Trying to save you guys. Just trying to help. You've got a jerk son who's just sitting there with the mascot. Alyssa, thank you. Also, what are you doing? Why have you done this? Why that sound bit? Hold on, let me deal with this. Oh wait, that was enough. There we go. Okay. Alyssa, I gotta listen to it through these. Oh crap. Oh no. I don't want surround sound me. Oh god. Dad, Darkness! Darkness wins! Daddy Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the sun. Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins! This headset makes
Maybe
it no
this
better.
soundbite will help me do well in bullying tonight. Hope everyone has a good night.
We would
Hope
like
you
to
have a
buy
good night
one
too, Alyssa.
child, please!
One more child for King of Sarcasm. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, King of Sarcasm. Random fun fact. My favorite Disney movie is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I just love the protagonist with a twisted backstory. My bedroom is like a coffin. Women inside of it are as dry as a bone. How do these headphones work? For what they do, they work pretty well. So they're projecting, the speakers are basically pointed straight up. So you can have it around your neck and play it. Initial reviews that you'll see on Amazon for these things make it sound like they're not good. They are good for what they're doing, which is literally here. I can hear the game just fine and myself. Now I can't really hear anything. I'm just put them in front of, I can't hear shit. But I put them on and I can hear just fine. Basically, they're for people like me who wear headphones way too much, and would like a break when hearing is not like of the utmost importance. I guess for some competitive gamers it wouldn't be good enough, but they also simulate surround sound better than my normal headphones. They're made by Hori, Hori. I don't know what they're called. The Xbox version hasn't come out yet. This is the PS4, PS5, PC version. So let me talk to Kenneth. All right, let me just talk to this guy real quick. And I don't know why he's wearing a helmet. Hey, thank you so much again, King. Wait. Let's go. All right, hold on. I need to give them weapons. Hey, take this. Also, this machete. Hey, take this. Take this. All right, you know this machete? Daddy's keeping this one. You guys can have the rest of them. This one's for me. Let's go. Whee! Yeah, what's the hell am I gonna help this guy do anyway? So I'm level 27. It's not helping me though. My attack just went up a level or two ago. I will show you the psycho that handed my ass to me, and I honestly do not know exactly what I'm supposed to do against him. Like I got an inkling. Oh, dadgummit. Stop the stealing couple. Cool. I'll go stop them really quickly. Hold on though.
We would like to buy one child, please!
What? No Maleficent costume tonight? Sent to you by devilishly handsome mystery lad. Wise choice. Yeah, Maleficent isn't coming back like anytime soon. I have some of the skills to make it matter. He's a pain. The other psychos I ran into before that were fine. And then he's a chef that keeps getting his health back. And I couldn't get away from him even if I was doing I was like trying to be all special and I was like, I got this. Wait, please. I now immediately forgot the move. What are my skills? What am I doing wrong? Oh, click L3. I was dodge rolling and I was doing like all these other things. I have the foot sweep now. I don't think that'll work on him. Diamond cutter basically, it feels like. I don't know. For some reason I'm thinking of Diamond Dallas Page for that. Anyway, that. I was trying to do anything I could to get away from him. He just smacks me and then he shoves food in my throat. And then he just gets his health back. It's like, well, damn, like, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just practice him and I'll come back to this. That was my plan. I was like, I'll just practice beating him, and then I'm sure like he's just a bad one. Like I'm sure it's just a bad one to go. And then I went back to him. I was like, he's still handing my ass to me. Now that I know though that you can milk Katie for all she's worth, starting the game off, I might have been able to beat him the first time around, but I also would have needed to know about like maybe how to make this lightsaber, or I'm gonna test these gloves out, because so far the fastest strong weapon I've got that I found are these gloves. These gloves are shredding normal zomboids, so like, or something long range. But I tried the pole arm on him the first time. That the pole arm I can make. I didn't try the drill on him, which is the other one I could have tried, I guess. Oh, come on. Get within door range. Get within door range. Oh, he's in door range? Okay, they're both in door range. So yeah. This is Joy. So yeah, if there are hints, luckily I have a chat window right here, and then what you guys see for chat above me, it might not erase, but I don't see that one first. So I get to see deleted. Even if it's called a blindish playthrough, it means the person doesn't want backseat gaming, especially when there's a thing on the side of me that says don't backseat game. The first line in the text says don't backseat game. There's a bot that says don't backseat game. Basically, no streamer likes it unless they ask for it. That's why even Twitch has a category for it. Basically Twitch has something that YouTube needs to adopt, which is a category saying, cool, you can backseat game. Otherwise, don't. It's annoying to everyone. Everyone. Sarcasm. Wait. Sarcasm. What are you doing to me tonight? I have discovered my. Okay, hold on.
We would like to buy one child, please.
I have discovered my solution to me having no energy because of sleep deprivation, in the wise words of Corey Taylor Coffee. Oh gosh. So what I am hearing is there is quite literally no indication that you should backseat game. Yep, pretty much, King of Sarcasm. No hints or backseat gaming! Oh wow, it's almost like it's right there and comes up like every bajillion seconds. I made it into a thing. Right? It's almost like it's happened before. God, wouldn't you know? Hey Blake, what's going on? Are there people I haven't said hi to? I see Caleb. Ghostly, hey there. I think I need to play more Phasmophobia soon too. So my doctor told me that, historically speaking, about my stuffs, to try to shove as much solids down my gullet as possible for the short time being, because I'm about to hit apparently a stride that I didn't realize was a trend, which is when I stop eating, what happens and how I react to medications when he changes them. So he would rather, instead of me changing medications on me not have solid food. So I'm going to be very soon here not eating solids, which means I really have a big reason to thank. If Joy gets here, somebody thank Joy for me. I had this show up. Joy is one of the only people, even though I'm easy to find. Did I see another Phasmophobia update? Nope. But I want to do since I'm gonna hook up the Quest 2 to do Resident Evil 4 VR, I figured I'd do Phasmophobia VR also. So thank you, Jeffrey. I'm gonna do that. So I think I'm gonna schedule those for this weekend. So I think this weekend we're gonna have 2 VR streams back to back. I think this weekend we're going to have a Friday night that is Phasmophobia VR and Saturday night that is Resident Evil 4 VR, because I think that's out now. So we're gonna have probably 2 VR nights back to back for me to hook up the Quest 2. The reason I'm not doing it on the HTC Vive Pro 2, whatever the newest one is, because that came, is because Resident Evil 4 can only be played on the Quest 2. So there's a good reason for that. But since my doctor basically said you're screwed and you're not going to be eating solids for much longer, it's a good thing that Joyce dropped these on my door. Joy is a mad lad. I thank that woman so much. Look at this. This is, and it's even better that, look at this. It is a giant pack of all blue raspberry, which is sucking Smurfs. My second favorite flavor of Airheads. I love orange, but I love these two. Look at it. Look at that. Can you see that? 3 bars in a serving. What's a how many servings are in here? 69. I don't know if she planned it, but there are 69 servings in here, which estimated puts it at like 217. Estimated 217 in this bag, and she just dropped it on my... I didn't know this was coming, so if she comes here, I need to thank her. Just like I need to thank Jeffrey and Superman. Oh God. I think you think sarcasm make cafefe?
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
I think sarcasm meant café.
Yes, they are. Corey, Caitlin, Oh, why my tongue so blue? Ah, I'm blue. Abadia. Yo, listen up. Thank you, Jeffrey. Coffee. Well, yeah, that's how Corey Taylor pronounces it. But anytime I think of coffee now, I think of what we can all get behind is cafefe. Superman.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say.
You're just curious.
Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
That's why this is happening?
Sorry, but I'm just curious. Dooby 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 dam dooby dam dooby dam 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 dooby 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 dam. Have a good stream.
Oh, well, that's good. And as they say, curiosity slayed that puss. So thank you for that. So I don't know. I'm paraphrasing.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Dumb question. Any plan to play Elden Ring when it comes out? And can I call the true king of Smurf sucking as? Can I call the true king of Smurf sucking as a nickname? No, I suck Smurfs. I've sucked Smurfs for years. I've had to suck off so many blue Smurfs, it's not even funny. No, I am that. You can't take that. I think that's probably King of Sarcasm. But from I'm betting that's King of Sarcasm. I am playing Elden Ring. I'm trying to get Elden Ring early. If you want to know right now, my biggest goal, I'm trying to get Elden Ring early. I would like to actually have played through, like, I'm desperately right now trying to get 2 different companies, and one that got back to me about giving it to me early. So I can't wait for them to give it to me. Hopefully. But one company did say they might be able to give it to me a week early, Elden Ring, which means if I have Elden Ring a week early, I will spend that whole week trying to beat the game to make static videos out of it that I'll just release. But like, if I get that game early, you better believe, unlike Tormented Souls, where they're supposed to give me a week early and they gave it to me 24 hours early, and then my second part got corrupted. If I get Elden Ring early, I will pile through the main story of that game and as many bosses as I can find, and then we're going to be playing the shit out of it on live streams. I am stoked about Elden Ring. Are you kidding? The day of my birthday gets to be Dying Light 2. Later in the month gets to be Elden Ring. I am super happy about my birthday month. Which is the only thing to be happy about my birthday month, because I fucking hate my birthday. Like, there's no point. Yay, I don't care until I'm 40. Then I'm glad. Like, I'll be happy when I'm 40. And I don't really care until then. So, oh yeah, I'm coming to get these assholes. Hey, assholes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop trying to hit me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I will cut a bitch. All right. Come on. All right, Stuart, join. Get with me. Brittany, join. If you hit me again, I swear to God. All right, let's go. Alive and on location? I don't think so. Give Katie Zombrex. We'll just put on that one right now. Let's get them all safe or something.
Stay close.
Hey, come with me. Health update? I could be worse. I could be better. Oh, the only good health update I've got for sure is my doctor finally got to look inside my ear, and while he found a bunch of blood that's dried up and is gonna take time to come out, whatever infection or anything that burst open part of my ear, my inner ear, kind of healed itself. Hey, Patrick. Yeah, he's starting to suspect that I might have had. Oh, come on. Is that everyone? No, I left one behind. Dadgummit. Stuart, you fucker. All right. So, yeah, Elden Ring. To be honest, I'll go into more detail about Elden Ring because I'm playing more Dark Souls 3 soon. I want to play more Dark Souls modded runs and Dark Souls 3 modded runs. So that's going to happen sooner than later because I find those to be fun. I like challenges, and you can't tell me to do differently if I don't want to. So I'm doing it. I guess I should just deliver these guys while I'm right here before I get the luscious lady. But from the 15 minutes of gameplay that just came out, because I did go off and watch that from Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure it's made with the same engine. You can tell a similar engine or the same engine that Demon's Souls was made, which is another game I need to get back to where I was and then continue on with my playthrough 4K. Now that I know how Demon's Souls works a bit better, with corrupting worlds and basically making them unbeatable on accident, which is what I did. So I needed to do that. I leveled up again? What'd I get? What combo card? Freezer Bomb. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I get anything else? Let me save. So, as you see, this is a save I was going to go with if we started again from the level I left it off with. This is where I was last time I went through this whole shebang, and this is where I am now. So I'm just I'm gaining levels so I can basically get through everything. I can't get it out of my head that there's one line that they passed NPCs they could have talked about when they were demoing the gameplay, and the one line of being inside the fog, and I'm just thinking to Demon's Souls that Elden Ring just sounds like an open world continuation in Demon's Souls. I know it's supposed to be its own thing, but I'm really excited about it. What they said, you can basically not, or you can go towards boss. That's is Dark Souls meets Breath of the Wild, which I'm sure made a lot of people cream their pants one way or the other. Here comes the general, rise up. And hey, GJD, what's going on? And King of Sarcasm. Hello there. So yeah, health update for me. My ear, while being in pain and making me dizzy, is healing on its own. And if there was an infection there, it's hard to see. But if there's pain, I need to call back. My neck is bad still, but it's making me dizzy sometimes. But I've been basically lying with a lumbar pillow down my spine and a traction pillow at my neck. So basically, I'm sleeping in a cast on my back so that my shoulders have to be pushed back and my neck has to be straight. And I'm pretty miserable doing that, but it's making it work during the day. And yeah. That's the whole thing. Okay, here are the toys I've gotten. I have to take a picture of this because I will not remember this later. There's no way in hell I'm going to remember this later. Because I've been trying hard to figure. Okay, I gotta use my phone real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of it. Boink. Okay, and then I think that shows everything in that picture. So that's that. No, it didn't. Can I see the horsey? The horsey. Can I see the horsey? He's standing in front of the horsey. I'll remember the horsey. What else is in this room? What else have I given her? This spoiled little brat. Is this everything I've given her? There we go. I don't know. Maybe that's everything I've given her. I don't know. It's spoiled. I'm spoiling this girl because she can take gifts. I found all the things I could find, and it's a pain in the ass. But at least you can find them like really early on, so that's fine. I'm gonna I don't want this. I wanted something else, but I don't get it. We don't always get what we want. So I'm gonna go pick up that. I'm gonna pick up chicks, man. Oh, I got this thing so I could. I'm gonna drink the other nectar and find some coffee creamer or something. I don't want the nectar. I want the you walk real fast potion, and I want a slicey blade. But anyway, I'm gonna go get that woman. She's drunk, and then I'm gonna go to a live on location. All right, I'm making this first. I lied. I'm making the push broom. I'm making the big handle thing. Dun, 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 don't care. All right. I got a thing. Oh, I meant to check out the broom and the drill. I forgot to check out the broom and the drill. That was the next one I was going to check out. What? Yeah, I'll deal with him later. He's a pain in the ass. All right, come on. Was gonna look for a bit, but forgot I had to do something. But I'm here. Oh, I'm glad you're here. What's going on, GJD? My Darkness doesn't want to drink the nectar, but he wants to drink the creamer. My main thing is. I see what you did there. Hey, I got tagged. I need to collect more money. I also missed the girl. Ah, why am I in air forever? Like, I need to just go through the casinos and collect money as I do this over and over. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop being... Come here. Come here. Stop throwing up. You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Stop trying to kick. No one cares. Just get in my arms. No, please.
OMG.
Yeah, OMG. How did you live this long? Drunk in the back room while the zomboids took over. I kind of, if you look at my stats, I kind of want the last speed upgrade. I don't care about the attack upgrade. I want to move faster. I'm really tired. I move so slow. Hey, Al. Navi. It's not the same. No, I haven't played the other Dead Rising games. Other than Dead Rising 1. I've seen either Dead Rising 3 or 4. It has a really depressive beginning, and I've seen like the beginning sequence, and that's it. I think Dead Rising 4 is the one that is like the Christmas one with Frank West back as the box art, which means I definitely haven't even seen it or played it. So I'm guessing it's 3 that I saw the beginning of, but don't quote me on that. I own the rest. I'll probably play the rest. I think I even have the rest installed. Do I have the rest installed? I'm not sure. Hey, Skull King.
You're the best.
Yeah, I'm the best. She's suddenly not drunk. Isn't that weird how that works? So... Okay, but what's the difference between this and the Isn't coffee creamer what I already had, and that didn't work? I thought this was the winning combination. Hold on. No, I had milk and orange juice. Maybe it's I'll try milk and coffee creamer. Let's see if I run fast. Maybe that's that. For some reason I'm starting to feel like I'm an idiot, and it was coffee creamer. Did I not say hi to somebody, by the way? I feel like I haven't said, I see for Lauren. Hello. Peter Taylor. I said hi, didn't I? Hope I did. I don't have too much more before I'm basically back.
We
where I
would like
was
to buy one child, please!
Suggestion: do a deathless. Oh, that's from a few ago. Do a deathless Dark Souls run. Oh God. I guess everyone has to get a deathless Dark Souls run under their belt, but my God, that'll make me want to smash my face into something. Or Ornstein and Smo. You didn't, but I just kind of did. Well, hey, Peter Taylor. Hey, Jason. God. Deathless Dark Souls makes me want to kind of die inside. Don't tempt me too much.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Okay. Two guys walk into a gas station bathroom with one earring gloves. Wearing. 15 minutes later, the one in gloves comes out and says sorry about the mess. Feel bad for the gas station attendant for having to clean up a crime scene to this day. Are you confessing to murder on my stream? That's probably not the best place. Hey, Mike L, what's going on? Sounds like a terrible idea for me to take it ordinary. Hey, for me to do a deathless run. Why are we calling me that? For Steven, why would we do it? They're fun deathless. They're fun if you can beat them deathless. Hey, Madonna, what's going on? If you can beat a deathless, they're fun. I don't think that's me, but I can try. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have curiosity, that Slate-a-puss. I gotta do this. Hold on. Is this the... I know what the other thing does. Is this the... I'm gonna lose the alive on location thing. But I've got some time. It's fine. There's a drill right in here. I never tried this. I think this is how you make it. Please don't make me look stupid. Okay, I look stupid. What's the... Okay, hold on. What's that combo? What is it? I screwed it up. What is it? The driller. Oh, it's a spear. I gotta go get the damn... That's right. When I'm running around doing other stuff, I'll randomly come across a spear. I gotta bring the spear back. So I'll get that later. Alright. I'm not doing meet the contestants yet. Let's just go over to where we have to go. And the first blender I find we'll use. I'll use those blendicles as fast as possible. But I gotta do the story. Wow. Proclaiming your intentions. They can't see it. That was from Evans Bishes, which I get the feeling what was L. I get a strong feeling, and I see a message on my side that says Evans. That made my tongue feel funny. I probably should. I like modded challenges much better because I guess I would like a no-hit run. I don't mind dying, so it doesn't bother me to do challenges that involve a lot of dying. Hey, here's a blender. I thought there was a blender around here somewhere. Okay. Place that in there. Place that in there. Give me a thing. Yay! Okay, it was. Cool. Give me the vodka. Put that in there. Don't worry about the people coming to eat me. Give me a vodka. All right. Put the vodka in there. And then I'll get another painkiller. Which I'm assuming it heals me up full. I'm assuming it kills the pain. Either I'm not gonna I don't know. I need to write down what these do. I know quick step makes you run fast. Either I'm not gonna flinch from pain or I'm not gonna take as much damage. I don't know. I think it's one of those two. I really have not played this enough. It's fine because I'm playing it now and I'm having fun, even if I'm playing the first beginning over and over because I'm waiting to play the rest of it. In that, I hope you guys like that static video format where it's just me, the game, and the screen, and every like 20 or 30 minutes I take a break to talk to you guys, because I can actually upload those as videos a lot easier. Also, I was thinking about doing some compilation videos of playthroughs, and in those compilation videos, I was thinking about starting to... Son of a bitch! What? Brains over brawn. What is that? What is that? Investigate the nerds. Oh, it's the nerds. Whatever. I got a gaggle of nerds. Don't know what the hell they're doing. Wait. I won't... Okay, good. I won't trip the maniac, the psycho here. Michael, go get sleep! If that's how much sleep you're operating off of, go get sleep! Dr. Jackson, PhD's orders. I'm not a doctor yet. I need to get a doctorate, at least one. I gotta work hard for that shit. So I gotta wait until, like, my career is more secure. Oh, here's a cutscene. Been through this before. Been watching me since White Day. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going back to some more White Day. I'm gonna be doing more White Day because I eventually need to finish off my guide for White Chrysanthemum. Actually, I need to find what I did for White Chrysanthemum and then finish off. I did the first part. I need to do the second part. So I gotta do my own advice and get White Chrysanthemum.
You need to pay attention out here, buddy.
I love White Day also.
Thanks.
Rebecca Chang.
But I can't
Channel
play
6
like the same
action
5
news.
games all the time, so
Shot green.
I'm trying my best.
Are you serious? From the security video.
I'll sleep after I
thought
finish
you'd be
dinner.
long gone by now.
I want to catch your
Since
stream.
You're sticking around, care to answer a few questions?
I'm not your story lady. I didn't have
Okay,
anything to do
I'm
with
not.
the
I'm just Visage, yeah.
Right, sure you didn't. And that tape showing you tampering with the cage.
By the way,
was...
I'm not saying it's because of the rest of her physique. I'm just saying.
I barely got out of there.
I'm just gonna put this out there. When I talk about like there's the redhead, the dark hair, those two things being the top, you're looking at like there's a different reason why I keep looking at Rebecca Chang over here. Do we have 69s on the board? Yes. Don't judge me. I just want to point it out there that I'm gonna make comments about her, but it might it's misleading.
But you want the big story, right?
It's not my fault.
And I'll give you an interview.
Like.
With the prime suspect.
I mean, she could button the shirt up more and I'd still probably say something.
Sure. Doesn't matter to me.
I can't tell you my source. But
Also,
there
though,
is a central security room.
she figured out the secret to running faster, which is having a skirt with a slit in the side so you can actually get more.
That's a start at least. Aren't we gonna need you?
Yeah, I've seen all this. We're gonna end up seeing that again, so it doesn't
We would
matter.
like to buy one child, please!
Team 69 is the best. Team Even and Team Otter trash. Is Team 69 an actual team now? I got the snuffles a little. I am not. No. This is a real tier list that has been here from the like dawn of time for me. Like, I should make a tier list to make people stop thinking I have random fetishes. And one of them is hair. And it is the really dark or red hair. That's a real thing. Stop drawing over there. Richie, don't.
We would like
and
to
Willow.
buy one child,
Like,
please!
no, it's not. And she's not. They didn't. It's not it. Grape soda's amazing. That's a good choice, GG. I need to make like a tier list. You guys have to know. Like, I have to get all the things out of the way. So. No, it's not. It's the hair is like I've explained it so many times. Like, but the jet black going really dark brunette hair or redhead. That's always been a thing. And then I know why some of that is. This is gonna sound very racist. Bear with me. I was in the largest orchestra program in the nation, and people would move to my orchestra program. Literally because of my orchestra program. No, we don't. We can skip this. We can skip. Let's go. I don't need to save. I was in orchestra with, it's not racist. It's just the violin section was it okay. In later years it was, how do I make this any better? Because it just is what it is. I believe me, Nick, and Kinsey were the only ones that were not of Asian descent that ever got to be chairs 1 through 8 in my orchestra program. Out of a few hundred kids that were in my orchestra program in a high school, that was 5 digits for how many high schoolers are in there. So it is a giant orchestra program I came from. And yes, it was the most prestigious and the nicest one in the nation, but I never knew that growing up. I learned it later, like when we were competing, that we were like, we're #1, but like in the world type deal. I think it's from like being in orchestra for like 7 years and just staring for 5 of those years at the back of a lot of jet black hair. I think that's it. Hey, Kel, I think that's it. I think that's what did it. Because before I actually took over first chair for Philharmonic, it was just me looking at a bunch of jet black hair. So, because there's Connie, Bonnie, and Cherry Lou that Connie and Bonnie were twins and they both beat me out at first. And then actually they were the only real competition I had for the longest time. And then like get this, if it tells you anything why I point to orchestra as part of the reason why hair color matters, of like in that thing. By the way, I've dated plenty of blondes. That's not what matters. That's not like the big picture. I'm just saying that when you sit in orchestra for years behind like jet black hair, and then you look and the next person is Kinsey, who is like bright red hair and then jet black hair again, and it's me and Nick, and I don't have to look at my own face, and I'm looking at Nick, who has to look at the same scene as I do, and I'm just like, and that is like my life. And I look at the violas, and it's like Susanna over there is like dark brown hair. I look at the violin, and I look at the cellos, and it's Sandy, who she grew up with dark brown hair, and it started going like dirty blonde and whatever, like everywhere I looked. And I was just like, well, I guess I never really knew I had a thing for it. You know how I knew I had a thing for it? When after I finished dating who I refer to affectionately now as the devil, after I broke up with her, she broke up, however you want to view that breakup, when that all happened, she was a bleached blonde, and I basically wanted to find any reason to not like her. So like everything about her was something all of a sudden that wasn't attractive anymore. And all of a sudden I was just like, but what are the things? And then like all of a sudden I was like, dark hair and red hair. So it's not my fault. Before I undo this alert,
We would like to buy one child, please!
and that's what I'm afraid of whenever I say these things. Richie, so hair fetish, we talking carpenter dreams. Oh, come on. No, come on. King of Sarcasm, why?
We would like to buy one child,
No,
please!
don't with that. See you soon, Peter. Will you be playing Honey Pop? Honey Pop. And are we really having to try to hear Darkness attempting to BS his way through a long list of fashion? I am not BSing! I am not BSing! I'm not. It's not BS! It is the truth! It is the straight up truth. It is the truth. I tell the truth. It's for realsies. I need a spear. It's I know you guys are just like making jokes. So like for those I know it's just making jokes. But for those that like might be new to streams, because I went and looked, and when I play games like this, there's like 30% of people are not subscribed, so I don't know if they're new or not. When I play games like other titles that I've played more on the channel, it ends up being like 90% of people that show up are subscribed, so it's different. which also means I need to branch out because I need to get more people who are not subscribed coming around. So I gotta play more titles and then do compilations. By the way, the kind of compilations I'm talking about are me trying to get good at this. But I saw somebody else do a compilation video and I was like, that feels like me. I resonate with this. Somebody else did a compilation video of like their gameplay, like they had a goal during a live stream, and then they made a compilation of them getting to that goal, but like their narration of what they were saying they're gonna do and the sidetracking what they were actually talking about while they were doing the thing they said they're gonna do were two totally different things. And I feel like I should do a compilation here eventually of being like, I'm just getting ready for my run of Dead Rising. Like, I want to explain, I want to narrate over it, like having to move through the mall, go through the paces, get my level up, find out the different things. Cut to me talking about, no, listen, redhead, dark hair, there's a reason. And then go back to me explaining, having to make like close deadlines, finding out she likes toys, leveling up the PP. No, orchestra. There was black hair, red hair, me and Nick, like cut back and forth from that. So it's just to confuse the shit out of anyone who's never been to any of my streams. They just catch that video and they think they're getting primed to what I got to, and they have no idea after that. So it's, I think that would be just supremely elegant. Might take that shave risk. Whoa.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Lol, everybody just love the skin that you're in, take care of the hair that you wear, and if you're bald, rock that Mr. Clean Sheen.
Mr. Clean Sheen. Hashtag manscaped. Wait. I call BS on the truth because he says for, because I said for realsies. Don't forget the swimsuit collection on White Days, since we did pay for that. Jeffrey, why you gotta bring that back up? Why you guys are abusing the it reads it out loud real hard right now? Hey, Kale.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
If you aren't subscribed, I suggest you do. We have fun here talking about his fetishes, and you can pull a GJD, sarcasm, and screw him also. Also fetch King play a Ziff event already.
Oh, I need to play. Yeah, subscribe. But we don't just talk about my fetishes. I have my fetishes aren't even the ones that get talked about. I'm gonna just play the next thing.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Here I am, listening to your stream. Have some money. Speaking of house decor, carpets should match the drapes.
You know what? Thank you so much for that, Hex. I'm getting nasal spray. I just realized what I said, and I think I should just walk away from that. I should just walk away. So we're not gonna. What, Hex? What are you doing?
We would like to buy one child, please.
We have 69s on the board. Why are you cosplaying? And we have 69s on the board. Why am I cosplaying a blue tongue skink? Touche. That's 69. Woo woo! We got that. Oh boy. Sleep is for the weak. I am a weakling. Because I have learned sleep makes me much stronger than the strong me that's needs sleep. Oh god. Careful with my next words. Yeah, I decided to be careful by walking away. I walked away. That's how I was careful with my words. If I'm not here to say the words, I'm much more careful with them.
I should have known you two were in cahoots the first
All right. So this is like about where we got in the live streams. I'll show you where I've gotten myself in the game. So I'm gonna do this and get over here. I've got a spear. Call me Brittany because I got a spear. All right, I got one more thing out here.
I can't take it. It's just been so long.
You know, Silent Hill Shattered Memory is making me answer some of the questions about like fetishes and stuff like that. Already outed the idea, like up 84 hours at this point, and I'm still able to break you. It's for the week and weekends and every day. that looks more right. Hey, Joseph Thielen, what's going on? Glad to see you here.
I usually am much
Really?
smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
3 hours?
Hey Darkness. 3HRST Lighten 21 wow.
3 hours till you turn 21. Woohoo! Everybody, hashtag Joseph Thielen. I will give you your happy birthday song either when I end the stream or in 3 hours, whichever comes first. I don't know which will come first at this point. Cool. I don't need Shiva in the red, all right. Here's the combination. I never got to try this out. Oh. Okay. How do I use this? Okay. I'm very confused. Okay. I am confusion on that one. So that's a thing. Okay. Maybe I should do, no, I'll do this one. Well, this is a thing. I can make these the easiest. I'm gonna use up the boxing gloves. I can actually make the boxing gloves right out the gate because I found that Bowie knife. So, no! I need the knife gloves. Give me the knife gloves. Leanne, thank you. Oh, hey, Velvet. I'm just a baby. Oh. I don't remember my 21st. That means it must have been a good one. I remember my 21st. Probably not for the reasons I should remember my 21st, but I remember my 21st. I remember... Should I recount my 21st birthday? That story? I remember my 21st by by the fact that I didn't touch a drop of alcohol until I was 21. So, man, how friends can screw you over when they know you've never drank, but they have, so they make you drinks, and you don't know what being drunk is, but you know it once you get there. Like, don't serve the guy sitting down and relaxing drinks and then he finally stands up. Like, that's unfair. Check the role model. Okay, that is a psycho. Velvet's one of your students? Hello! Oh, do I need to talk about the, do I actually need to start going into the, does this need to be extra credit all of a sudden? Do I have to start talking about the idea of how possibly a parasitic infection could actually control a host? Because that's happened many, many times. What are we talking about? I mean, we can even get down to the idea of like something that has the potential to be parasitic turning symbiotic, which is a theory behind mitochondria. I'm gonna get in here now. Gotta talk to these guys. Please do this. Tightens up this conversation. All right, this game series is hard because they make it sound so. Let me. The Willamette incident is tampering with livestock in the first game, if I remember correctly. It's a parasitic infection, but they were basically experimenting on like the cows. All right, you might not find girls if you cosplay as that. Like, I'm gonna almost guarantee that they will not find the girls they're looking for based on that. Okay. Hey Kevin, take this. All right. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm dropping them off because. All right, guys, follow me. I'm Wolverine. Follow Wolverine. Where can we find more money? This game is hard because this game goes along the same route like the Las Plagas do, of something that has a hive mind. It is true that there are insects that can control their host, kind of like in a similar way that you would think of from The Last of Us, of cordyceps controlling the host before it dies. So cordyceps, of course, is a fungus. That's the underground internet, and that's totally different. Which a really trippy thing is to ever think about the underground internet being above ground. That is scary as shit to me. Like, cordyceps technically can still communicate via spores with other, so it's still connected to this underground internet, yet it can infect living hosts. Cordyceps is actually really damn scary. It's really cool scary. Hey Hex. And when people who deep throat have nightmares, they dream about this. Your student probably didn't
In
even hear that
6 days,
one.
I will officially be a member for 1 year. What a year it has been.
It's
Thank
been a
you
year
for
already?
your videos and streams. You've really gotten
my
through some
pleasure.
really tough days. I'm glad you support such a genuine person.
Well, thank you, Hex. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. They're cosplaying. Underground internet is 99% cute mole videos. Oh God. The idea of actually a parasite controlling its host is nothing new. Now, the idea of a parasite being engineered, more or less, to control a host in this game comes with the idea that it's controlled by a hive mind. And that's when it gets scary because of the pheromones. And they talk about that in the first game, that these zombies are being driven basically by the scent of pheromones, or basically the queens that you can bottle up. That is okay. Cordyceps is the one that actually targets the nervous system and change barrier. I don't think Cordyceps does that. If we're discussing summit disease, there is a version of Cordyceps that does that. I know what you're talking about. Okay, wait. We actually have to go on a fact-checking mission really quickly. I believe there is a version of Cordyceps that does do that. That's why I keep bringing that up, but it's fine. I know what you're talking about. I think what I have to look is Cordyceps but you're correct. You're more correct than I am. You're being much more specific. Where I have to look it up. Blah 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 blah. Not fuck you, Reddit. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sac fungi, blah blah blah. There's many different blah 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 blah. Go down to the references because he's right, but I keep just saying Cordyceps because it's fine because most people know of Cordyceps because of that. But he's talking about actually the genus from the family. I can never pronounce it. Is it Ophiocordyceps Pkwy, whatever? That is the one that when everyone sees like growing out of the ant on what Jeffrey just brought up is the one that's seen on National Geographic. Absolutely. Because that's the most famous one. You can find it in different places, but yeah, no. While it's using in fruiting blights, blah 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 blah. And reading this thing, I'm going down a rabbit hole really fast. So Jeffrey, you're talking. Oh yeah, in 2007 it was placed. The majority of what people would think of as Cordyceps was placed under his it was placed in a new family. So the one that everyone thinks of as Cordyceps was placed in a new family. But is it really? Is the one that affects mammals not actually from the same class still? Is it not still from the same class of Cordyceps? I thought it was. I'm trying to find the mammal. Someone find the mammal for me. The one mammal that can be infected. And on top of that, there's oh yeah, wasp. Yes, there are versions of Cordyceps that are not under that classification. That yes, there's wasp. There it is. It's Cordyceps. Which version? Since there is literally a bajillion species of this shit, it's all over the damn place. It's all over the place. I hate using Wikipedia to find any of this stuff. Whatever. It's not the point. Hey, Gamer Nerd Scale. It's not the point. Yeah. Help me look into that. Anyway, I know exactly what you're talking about because the one I keep calling Cordyceps is the way that you find it for the National Geographic study, but you're correct. And it's got the whole long name that starts with the Ophiocordyceps Pkwy, whatever. Anyway, the whole thing about this, and as opposed to like the idea of an underground network that makes a parasitic function like this, they keep talking about the pheromones and the queen bee, which is the idea that again you're taking the concept of being able to connect with each other without actually having to communicate. Taking it and going to get some sleep, hoping that my hectic schedule lightens up by the next weekend. I hope it does too, Michael. Thank you so much. It's just a mind control you're referring to. Oh. Yes, you're right. The mind control that most people are used to. So Cordyceps can still infect some of the insects, but it's not the same mind control. So yes, the version of Cordyceps that everyone looks up is exactly what you're talking about, Jeffrey. Yes, the other version does infect, and it's not strict mind control. It is actually, if I believe correctly, slows down motor control so that it can more effectively control. And it doesn't necessarily by taking over basically motor functions. If I understand correctly, it instead drives by the idea of preying on their prey's natural instinct to basically go off and die away, which puts it in a better position, technically. Did I not get one of them? Are you Curtis? You asshole. You're an asshole, Curtis. All right, I gotta go get Curtis. Hey, Reagan. Fucking Curtis. Jeez. Oh, it's gotta be the one just like that. I'm thinking about all of that. Hi, Dante. All of that. All of that is simply to say, I'm trying to think really, really fast. The idea of actually using pheromones for insects that can actually take over any part of the nervous system to communicate with each other is also really, really scary and also more realistic than a virus. So the problem with most virology, like, there are two problems with viruses being the cause of zombie outbreaks. And there are two things that are wrong with the cause of a virus being the cause of a zombie outbreak. And it's more easily broken down when you look at what science fiction and science fact when they come together and what happens. So you can look at a lot of times even things that we know that spread generally pretty quickly, whereas symptoms actually set in, and you see a lot of systematic problems. Like the onset of symptoms are very, very fast. For example, influenza, we're back in flu season. That is actually one of the ones that you see the onset of symptoms is very quickly coming to fruition after initial infection. And so this game kind of subverts that a bit, because it's not technically that it's, this game isn't the zombie bite spreads. Yeah, parasite. So the two problems, what did I get when I leveled up? Just tell me how much I leveled up. What did I get? Combo card. Oh, I finally get the knife gloves as a combo card. I don't really care because I already figured it out, but you know, it's fine. I need to go fight psychos. Shit. I need to fight psychos. All right, I should actually save it. So, I can't. I like Silent Hill, Silent Mirrors because you can't explain the Huggies with science. Oh, I can scream and try to explain it, but I don't know how to yet. I don't know what's going on. I can explain it with soft science, with psychology. I'll try to explain it tomorrow, but I think I know actually what's going on. And I'll tell you, the dead giveaway for me was actually, I was asked to color a page. Now, I remembered in psychology the reasons that you do that. And that is for regression for those that are younger. And that's all I'm putting it at today, because those who haven't watched Silent Hill's Shattered Memories, I'm not saying anything else. So, like, you don't use things like that on adults in the... but, like... Zombies in a lot of lore that are in different games and in different movies genres get it wrong. A virus can't spread that fast. A virus, even viruses that take effect on the body extremely quickly, that we know are easily spread, they need time. You can't just bite something and then like you've got a zombie. That's not how it works. And it's like infuriating because, well, from my perspective, it's usually infuriating because I have to deal with the idea that there's lots and lots and lots of people that I talk about, hey, yada yada yada, and by the way, the zombies are alive, and like Resident Evil. Like, I don't like bringing up Resident Evil when it's not a Resident Evil stream, but here I am doing it. The zombie, and people want to argue with it. No, biologically speaking, those zombies are very much alive. They have to be. The thing that's interesting in this game is that technically they could be kind of alive. A parasite actually has the ability, some parasites do have the ability to basically take over functions of the host. And the host has to be something that is malleable to an extent, but it depends on the type of parasite and how it's growing. Now, you're not going to find a parasite like the Las Plagas in real life in human beings, but you're going to find parasites that do have a very, very strong effect on the mentality of those that they infect. And so it's not too far of a stretch to say that a parasite that also has a hive mind, like an ant or a bee or anything, infecting somebody, immediately getting signals to then carry out the will of the hive. And that is interesting, because that begs the question of, like, when you're seeing this kind of stuff, are you actually seeing an infection that's spreading, and you're seeing like individual will, like you're seeing the people being infected, and this is a side effect like psychosis because of the symptoms of being infected by the parasites? Or is it actually you're seeing the hive mind, which the game almost explicitly tells you is hive mind mentality? So that's really cool. But viruses, one, they can't spread that fast. They just can't infect tissue and muscle. They can't do what they do in science fiction. You're not gonna get bit and then like say it like in 28 days later. A drop of blood in your bloodstream is a really good way to get infected. So like there's a scene where a guy gets a drop of blood in his eye. That is actually a superb way of getting infected. Then he starts showing symptoms within 30 seconds. Unless that is something that is literally able to break the meninges that fast, I guess going through the eye is a way to get a faster track, but it's not going to happen. You don't start losing your mind, or you're not gonna have muscle spasms. That your body reacts to very few things like that, and usually we call that a seizure. But usually there's a pre-existing condition. That's like saying everyone has a pre-existing condition. That means that coming into contact, and you can have an allergic reaction to just about anything, including like viruses, parasites, whatever. That they are just all having a seizure because they all happen to genetically have the same. No, it's fucking bullshit. But the second thing is, not only does it spread so fast, that most of the time it kills them, and it's the Walking Dead. And this game doesn't even claim that they're the Walking Dead. In the Willamette, whatever experiments, they were testing this on cows, and it moved to human beings. So they obviously knew that it was infectious, that they could put the parasite, whatever. They could infect livestock as a test subject, and then Santa Cabeza went apeshit basically as a test ground, and then they cleaned up all signs of what they did. That's more feasible than the idea of like, they could be alive, they could be semi-alive, they could have motor function still intact, with a parasite basically starting to almost like what you think of like when you see The Last of Us cordyceps. A virus can't do that and kill them. The only infections I can think of that will work fast are GI infections. Yeah, is immune response. Yeah, so GI infections can, but they still... Yeah, zombie cows. That's how Willamette starts in this, if I remember correctly, from Dead Rising 1. It starts with, they tested on the livestock and it spread to Santa Cabeza. Which is why the Isabella's brother starts spreading it in Willamette to make it known to the world, Willamette, whatever, that like what happened in Santa Cabeza is actually a massacre to cover up experiments on a parasite that was being experimented on cows and then on the people. So it only works fast because they disrupt digestion. And in those cases, even to work even faster, disrupting digestion would mean that you need an obstruction. You need things like something that would create an ulcer that would then let you break the barrier into the blood instead of something absorption of sorts. Like there are things that have to go through. Like there's the idea. So there is a hypothetical of, and not a hypothetical. It can't. Some infections. There are parasitic infections that can go into the intestines, break the wall, and there's actually an infection that the parasite carries that as soon as it breaks, like creates an opening to get outside of your intestines, and your intestines are really good at containing bad shit. It could spread it to the rest of your body really easily. But victims have to be alive for viruses, not so much for parasites. And for a fungal infection, fungi kind of like you whether you're alive or dead. For a fungus, fungus is even more like, I love the idea of any science fiction that goes towards fungus. A fungus loves you alive or dead. You are great alive if you're gonna give it the opportunity to spread and give it a better opportunity to be able to eat you, but it doesn't give a shit. Like, it not 30 seconds basically. So however, there are parasitic infections, and there's the version of Cordyceps that has its own thing going on for it that I know that what you're talking about, that actually can work semi-fast. But fungi are like, that's why I like that. That's why I want parasites as number 2. How I feel about the movie Warm Bodies, I haven't watched it. I know the gist of it. I haven't watched it. Yeah, fungi under the right circumstances are fucking terrifying. So I like games like this because I should go and look at the science of this one. I should break down the science of this one like I've done the other ones, but I don't like breaking down the science of a lot of the Resident Evil games, except for when you get into Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna unpause it like right now. I see people are being too kind. I gotta unpause the alerts. But my whole point is that like games like this are more fun. I should break down like the science of what's happening, like what is actually happening, given that there's a queen that you can capture, it's releasing a pheromone controlling the rest of what you consider in this game zombies. But the zombies are obviously living, breathing human beings still. And there's a few things in this game that give away that it's obviously a human being. Under the right circumstances, a parasite with a direct contact to your bloodstream and having the ability to break your meninges could, okay, this is a hard one to say. Don't run with this too fast. A parasite whose main way of infiltration is a broken bloodstream and getting in the bloodstream, and that could actually burrow through the meninges and has the luck of actually going up toward the head fast enough, could actually turn people at least into having episodes that would lead to the stereotypical idea of somebody spasming, like somebody who's turning into a zombie. Like that's fun to be able to talk about that concept. I know it's still science fiction, but it's fun to the idea like this is a hive mind, and fungi are actually also a hive mind because of the underground internet. Viruses are kind of boring in the scheme of things because viruses are just they're what they are. They're not truly alive. In fact, you'll find there's actually some scientists who will vouch and like bet their life on the idea that you have to classify as viruses as being alive. I am not one of them, and I'm also not, technically, I don't have a doctorate under my degree, so people don't usually give a shit about what I say. But here's what I have to say. If you want to claim life, you need to claim death. Show me where a virus claims life, and life is usually by the idea of being able to procreate your own species. Or at least being able to propagate in a way that only requires yourself to make another one of yourself, or your own species to make another one of your species. A virus can't claim that. People like to throw right back at me mitochondria, where it's might have been parasitic at first and it turned into a symbiotic relationship, which is the powerhouse of the cell. And of course, that could have been the same deal. However, I'll throw back at you. Most viruses you're talking about are not viruses that are, you're supposing what might have happened millions and millions of years ago at the bottom of the ocean from chemicals that probably came from asteroids when the moon just smacked, like the rock that starts with the C, I believe, the planet that smacked into the earth and became the moon. Like, that's what they were feeding off of, and then photosynthesis coming after that. Like, before the Cambrian explosion, when basically there's something that could make another one of itself. So the things that actually used to feed at the bottom of the ocean, I will drill anyone into the bottom of the ground who wants to try to bring that shit up. But like viruses are like nothing. They're a nothing thing. And so that's why it gets boring to talk about them in Resident Evil games. it's fun to talk about how these games work, because viruses, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, they're alive. The Golgotha virus is basically a cancer virus that is also mutating enough to cause a lot of hormonal instability. So if we break down all the viruses in Resident Evil really quickly that everyone knows off the top of their head, you guys know the T virus. I've already put that together a million different times. You can actually make that using the CRISPR process. We can make people who would actually, then we could start running numbers to see how close are we to the projection that Resident Evil gives us of 50% of people die, 10% of people are immune, 40% people succumb to the symptoms and become the zombies that you see. We could run those numbers. We could run tests over and over and over. I guess Veritasium would probably have better resources on his channel to do that than someone like me. But it still stands, we could do that. But the victims have to be alive. And it's a piss poor virus that does not keep a victim alive, and they're just bland and whatever. The Golgotha virus obviously is mutations like you see at cancer, but basically sped up. Which obviously could make everything grow. If you're making the pituitary, adrenal glands, everything else grow, you're gonna find that, yes, people might grow a third eyeball, and maybe that's still science fiction, but getting into science fact, you gotta look at people who are going to have very bad mood swings. And it doesn't matter what else goes along with the virus, as long as it's basically causing rapid cellular regeneration, you're gonna find people just going apeshit. Will you find giant alligators? No, not that fast, but you could find quite a few mutations that would actually end up killing the host, because most hosts can't actually, cancers many times kill because of various reasons. But one very common reason that cancers kill are cancers that end up infecting things like affect your hormones. So this goes back to things like how my brother died in Gigantus. He died from a tumor, not cancer. But think about this: your body can only support so much before it just can't support anything at all. So I'm going off the deep end in science, aren't I? I get way too excited about science, and I'm like, I'm talking about science! Yeah, mitochondria and chloroplasts are bacteria, though. Jeffrey, I have had these conversations years ago, and people have sworn up and down mitochondria. It doesn't matter if it was, you could say it was bacterial. It's just simply the idea of foreign DNA being beneficial and symbiotic to the original thing it infected, and instead of the original outcome it create, that is an actual thing that gets debated upon in the same level of our viruses alive debate, which is stupid. Show me a virus that creates another one of itself using only itself, and I'll consider a virus alive. Until then, if it's alive, it's something that can create another one of itself using its own self, not hijacking something else that's alive. But the idea of a virus basically creating I had the name of it because my brother had it. Gigantus disease. Anything that can affect your pituitary, your adrenal glands, can make you grow. The reason that people who have acromegalia end up dying, like my brother did, is their heart. Your body can only support, your frame in your body, the human body can only support so much before a heart is needed to pump all this blood. Your heart has to be able to. So now we're getting into irregular, we're talking about PEF and REF when we're talking about heart failure and whatever. And I don't want to talk about that because I'm talking about that plenty with Lindsay right now. I'm having to explain to her what these things mean and how the heart works. And if she's looking at the left ventricle, because usually you hear LVEF talking about the efficiency of how your heart pumps, and you want to see a PEF value, which means that your heart's still effectively pumping, and hopefully it's just the stiffening of the walls instead of inflammation inside the heart, which means that you're gonna get into REF, which is fine. You only talk about that usually when people have heart attacks. Usually you're talking about the left ventricle all the time, blah blah blah. But the heart can only do so much before it cannot pump blood all the way around the body, and basically is being constricted. So your own lungs and your own chest are basically suffocating your own heart. But cancers do that all the time. And a virus could actually create that same effect. A tumor can create that same effect. So the Golgotha virus creating massive tumors in the body is not unrealistic. Here's what I run into with people that want to talk about the T virus and the G virus. People are idiots when it comes to the T virus. The zombies you see are alive. Full stop, into discussions. Just get the fuck off my channel if you don't want to agree with that one, because it says it right in the goddamn game. So I don't entertain that discussion. The in-game pseudoscience lore says that they're alive. Real science says they're alive. If you don't think it's because by this point you're an idiot that chooses to be ignorant. So I have no hope for you anymore. But the Golgotha virus could be interesting, except for we have cancer all over the place, and a Golgotha virus would basically be cancer on steroids, which is already an oxymoron. That's not interesting. Resident Evil 4 could be interesting, but they take it from a parasite that would have been dormant for too long. So Salazar has this castle, right? Who's the short guy that's... I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 VR soon. The Las Plagas are basically excavated from below the earth. Can something say that dormant for 8 different generations? Yes, technically it could. Hey Stacy, hello and goodbye. So yeah, Salazar, yeah. So technically yes, something that like a parasite like that, so for those that don't know Resident Evil 4 lore, the Salazar is the 8th bastion of the Castellan. The important part of that is that the first one decided to basically build the castle over where the parasite that was the Las Plagas was taking over the people. Cool. And Sadler took advantage of that and did some shit. Okay, cool. That could even be more interesting because we're going back to parasitic. And then I want to eventually go after C virus, because that is a crock of shit. The C virus is just garbage, which is another reason I hate Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 7 gets interesting, and why it gets interesting is back to the reason why games like Dead Rising is interesting to me, and Resident Evil 7 and 8 are interesting to me, and The Last of Us are interesting to me. It's fungal infections and bacterial infections. Those things are fucking fascinating. I'm telling you, if you've never heard of the underground internet, go Google that shit. It will scare the shit out of you. Then think about the idea of the underground internet being able to infect things above ground, control them, and relay messages back to the underground internet. That is super scary and super cool at the same time. And in this game, we get to deal with something else that is actually super scary and super cool at the same time. Something that is parasitic and could actually give off a pheromone from a living organism. So let me give you this. If a parasite, and parasites actually do this, there are actually parasites that do this. So the way that you respire, most people don't know that when you burn fat, most of the fat that comes, RE6 was just all over the place. It could have done better, like if it was all Leon's story or all Jake's story or all Krista's story as 3 different games. It's just it's 3 unfleshed out games, and that's why I don't like it. But I don't like the science behind the part I like most is basically the parts that have to do with Leon, and they fucked the science over. Good luck, Stacy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everything's gonna go okay. But most people don't know that when you work out and you respire, most of the fat that you burn, you breathe out. Is that known? Does everyone know that? Most of the fat that you burn, like if you go running and you go jogging and you're panting and when you're panting, breathing heavily, when you're respiring, most of the fat, you remember your lungs are basically the garbage chute for your body. So when you're actually starting to rapidly get rid of anything from your body and your body's burning it off, the fastest way for your body to burn it off or to get rid of it, to dispose of it, is to breathe it out. So most ways that your body tries to rapidly get rid of something is urination or respiratory. Urination because of if it needs a filter, respiratory if it just is like, get the fuck out of my body, right? So So that's kind of a cool thing. Liver's weird. Liver and kidneys kind of work to filter things out. Liver is kind of a garbage chute, but it's more specific. Kidneys are that. There's a reason why you can't go through the same process to get around liver disease as kidney failure. So if you have complete renal failure and you're having to go through dialysis, you'll find out really fast how much the kidneys are actually doing for your body to quickly get rid of waste. The liver has to go through a bigger process and takes more faculties and can be more destroyed by the things it's trying to process. But there are ways that your body tries to get rid of those things. But your lungs respire. If a parasite can infect you and can actually get into the sinus cavity of the brain, anything that could actually control motor functions, it absolutely could release its own pheromone through your own lungs. So get this. The biggest idea of why the zombies could attack en masse and start moving en masse towards one location in this game doesn't have to be anything to do with sound. And that is one of the coolest things to me about like games that actually deal with parasites. If they do it right, as long as the host is alive, it doesn't have to be sound or sight or anything. It can literally be just like a bee's nest, basically a pheromone release to say go to this one place. Wood carpenter bees are a good example. I don't suggest this, but if you go and kill a wood carpenter bee and you wait where it was killed, most likely you will find another wood carpenter bee coming to the exact location where the first one was killed. If you kill it instantly, I'm not encouraging you to kill bees. I'm just saying this is the experiment that's been done over and over. Kill the one bee, another bee comes because it gets the signal that the signal was cut off. It knows because of a hive mind. And we know that they're communicating through most likely pheromones. If you're using human lungs to spread those pheromones instead of more traditional ways, yes. If you think of just the respiring of the flu virus can go up to 40 feet away from you, not coughing, just breathing. And you want to now aerosolize a pheromone that can go that way? You bother one thing and everything around you within seconds in a 40-foot radius knows that you're there, and everything that touches that pheromone then releases its own pheromone, letting everything around that know. You know how fucking fast you can get swarmed? A parasite actually taking people over is much scarier than the I'm gonna just shamble around zombies. Like, that is really, really cool. Like, isn't that really cool? Like typhus, yeah, spruce bugs are the same. But isn't that really cool? Like, if we just focus, if we forgot all the fucking virus zombie garbage and got rid of zombies. Hey James, it's been a hot. Well, I remember Anubis as a name. I'm on the same time you are. It's good night. But it really is cool. Like the idea of actually having scientific fact to base a pseudoscience game on is really cool, because then it gives you the implications that it's hard to sleep with. Like with Resident Evil 7, the idea of Evelyn is not a hard stretch of the imagination. We know that fungi can communicate from miles away to know where nutrients are, and they are communicating via networks underground to say where to push nutrients to and fro. And we know that some fungi are able to take over systems to be able to push that process forward for better propagation of its own. The idea of a fungi doing anything is awesome. Parasites doing things are awesome. Viruses are just fucking boring. They're boring as shit. Games need to get with it. Like, really, viruses are just outdone and boring. I'm saying this in the middle of a pandemic. Yes, it's still a pandemic. I don't know what you think the death rates are, but we're still in the middle of a pandemic, so get with reality. When the common virus going around still has a better kill rate than breast cancer, which we just got out of breast cancer awareness month. Yeah, everyone was just wearing pink last month. We're still in the middle of a pandemic. that in the U.S. is killing more people than than breast cancer kills, or all cancers combined kill. But with that said, we know how the virus works. Like the virus itself is deadly, but it's boring. Like, does that make sense to everyone? Even if it's affecting like the whole human race, the bubonic plague, that's a different story. But like, what's another good example? Is Spanish flu a good example? I think Spanish flu would be a better example. Like, they're interesting to look at. Smallpox, good example, I guess. No. Yes, no. Nah. Things that, depending on how, okay, we'll just stick with what we know. Influenza, things like SARS, whatever. They're boring as shit. Like, we gotta know what they are, but they're boring. When we look at bacteria, is fascinating. Some plagues have interesting points. Yes, it depends on which one. Like, Jeffrey, you're having to pull them out of your ass though. Like, what does it say when, like, you teach life sciences, you know this. And viruses are boring as shit. When you get into fungi and parasites and bacteria, it's you can't call it all. It's you can start seeing where they're going, and it's just fascinating to realize that you're looking at like this microcosm of a different ecosystem and way of everything. And a virus is just like, I gotta get, like, oh, you're sitting in bacteria. Oh, thank you. Cool. I actually didn't know that one. But no, I do. Why is that? No. Why is that actually ringing a bell? Gotta look that up. Hey, Micah. All right, gotta make a segue again. Why is that? Why is that ringing a bell? I pegged it for virus immediately, but why am I? Oh, God, pork, Jews. I pegged it as virus because I thought it was boring because I've already studied about that. Oh my God, that was in, I didn't just throw Jews out there for no reason. Let me explain myself without sounding anti-Semitic. Everyone might not know this. Yeah, that's a little, like, yeah. Yeah, I skipped off of those. The reason I skipped over that really fast. Jeffrey, can you back me up really fast and say that I didn't just throw out Jews out of nowhere? So the law, what, 618 laws of Moses? How many laws? How many laws of Moses? 613. Damn it. 613. One of them is about not eating pork. But if you go back and look, that's the literal plague. If you go back and look at basically the different laws of Moses, the different commandments of Moses, you'll find a lot that don't make sense. They sound really weird, but a lot of them are actually like, so the Levites upheld a lot of the different laws, and I'm not getting back into like religious studies or whatever, but it is very important to know that one of the things they were avoiding are all of the different basic things that pigs carry, because undercooked pork carries a lot of risk with it. And I immediately chalked that up to a virus because I thought immediately, like, oh, I've been there, done that, but I should not have done that fast. It is definitely a bacteria. And I immediately, the reason I thought of it is because one of the laws of Moses is about don't eat pork, and it's because undercooked pork carries that. And so one of the biggest reasons why that law of Moses was there was people didn't cook their meat well enough. You can undercook fish, and the parasites that come with that can be deadly, but not usually in the near the Mediterranean and near the Red Sea. You can undercook cow meat, and the parasites that come with that can be bad, but they're not as bad. You can undercook pork, and you're fucking dead. Like, you're just dead. So like, there's a lot of things that you can undercook, but just raw butchered pork will get you killed faster than just about any other meat if you don't do it correctly. So there's, I hesitated when I said bubonic. As soon as I said bubonic, I just went. I wanted to hesitate because I knew bubonic didn't sound right. I knew bubonic did not sound correct as trying to say that with viruses. I was afraid of immediately putting the wrong things in there. I was like, come back into my mouth, please. But it is, that thing is really scary. Isn't there in the genus of however you pronounce it, because I've always seen it as Y everything, isn't there a the real plague? Whenever the word like bubonic plagues put out, like when plagues put out there, you hear me hesitate because yes, plague, a plague, infectious disease, yeah, it's gonna end up being like we're talking about bacteria all of a sudden, like literal plague. But isn't there a form of it that is scary because it actually survives off of what is it that makes it very, very scary? Is consumption of CO2 instead of oxygen? I'm trying to figure out what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about by chance? That most times when we think of life surviving, we think of water, we think of oxygen. And I'm trying to think of the bacteria that is scary as hell because of its consumption of CO2 and something else. Good night, Sarcasm. I should unpause alerts because Sarcasm did something.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Okay. There's only one way to know how fast the zombie virus will actually spread. We need to make one I call Sir Badass Zombie Killer here. When the zombies in this also have to be alive because it is a parasite. Yeah, the zombies in this would have to be alive because it's a parasite. Kind of alive. They don't have to be all the way alive. We would like to buy
one child, please!
The rage virus out of 28 days later is a mutated form of Ebola. Yeah, okay, I don't remember if that's specifically said. Is that specifically said in 28 days later or the sequels? And yes, Ebola makes a lot of sense for Ebola being in any zombie film is a very good thing, because if I come up with my recipe, rabies is a good thing to have in anything, but Ebola for the idea of how a zombie looks. I believe that is correct. So if I go back over to my recipe for making I believe it's Ebola that's, yeah. So basically any bleeding, internal bleeding and rupturing of like the intestines, of the esophageal tract, all that stuff looks pretty cool if you include Ebola. I think that's in the sequels. I think in the first one they just say they're infected with rage. So breaking that down would be hard, because the first one I think is much more interesting. The idea of more like you have dormant pathogens in your body, and I'm almost positive Ebola gets brought up in like 28 weeks later and not in 28 days later. I'd have to go back and check, but the idea that you could actually perform experiments over and over, that you create a virus that basically mimics rabies but doesn't start with rabies would be kind of cool. The only way that would happen is to give a virus a better host by the virus basically going through a cycle of it survives better in like when you're in a fevered state, usually that you gain a fever to kill off other pets. Blah blah blah. I'm getting off track. I will never play the game if I talk about science forever. I think it would be really cool to go back to the original 28 Days Later and talk about the effects of the idea of trying to biologically mutate a virus by systematically taking a form of something, anything, and then subjecting subjects to a various, like the chimpanzees having to watch violent acts over and over, systematically subjecting them to actual like visual physical stimuli like that, and making the virus adapt to how the body reacts to the visual stimuli would be a cool subject, because that's actually how mutation works in the first place. The best form of mutation is actually like a happy accident, but your body would make more happy accidents under things like stress, trauma. So basically the things that would lower your immune system response in the first place, and to take a test subject that would be infected with something in the first place and then put their body through all of those things systematically and then purposefully then spreading it to newer test subjects, that you're basically forcing a chance for a more rapid mutation. You're not forcing the mutation, you're forcing chances for there to be more. You're creating conditions for more rapid mutations. So I'd like to tear that apart eventually. That could be a fun subject, but that would be a hard one. That would be one that like I would actually be like, I'd want to be on the phone with Jeffrey, because I know I'd get wrong over and over and over and over and over. So like that's a hard one. That's a hard one to go after. But Peter Taylor, hold on, you said something too, and then
We would like to buy one child, please!
In keeping with sarcasm's theme for the stream, here's $5, but I'll save everyone my poor dash. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Might have been comics. In 20 days later, the scientists said the star says they are infected with rage. Yes, they are. Hi, Doctor Who. The sequel spreads from an immune carrier. Yes, the wife of the guy who ran away. She's not. She is a carrier. It's almost an oxymoron. She's not an immune carrier. It's more like an Ellie situation. She's not immune to it, but she is most certainly a carrier. Her body basically can keep it in check, which means that she's not immune. But it is basically, I mean, for the layman, basically that's what's happening. What's the actual term for that, Jeffrey? Please help me. My brain just died because I want to actually play the game again, and I forgot how that works. When somebody actually their immune system keeps it in check. Commensalism maybe. It's symbiotic. But yeah, there's a term for it. Yeah, she's symptomatic of it. She's still symptomatic of it. She has tendencies just like the rest of them. If you notice, when she's found in 28 weeks later, she's found in an attic. And when she's found in the attic, she was preferring dark spaces and is getting excited easily and has the jerky head movements. She's showing symptoms, but she's keeping them in check. It's just, so, yeah. She's more like asymptomatic. Yeah, exactly. She's more asymptomatic of the typical cases. I don't remember. It's got to be somewhere in the sequels though, if Ebola is brought up. But the idea of basically making a virus like infected with rage, I would like the chance to break down, and I'd like to get in contact with the college to be able to help me break this down. I would like the chance to break down how could you be infected with rage. My first guess actually would not be viral again. I'm thinking of too many things that can break the meninges, because I'm looking for meningitis. To be infected with rage, I mean, I immediately want to look to meningitis. I want to look to something that can basically break the blood-brain barrier quickly. And so, I have commentary on Ellie, but I need to do my assessment on Joel and Ellie, because in my own playthrough of The Last of Us, everyone saw that I guessed what was happening, and I could guess the ending because it only added up to one thing. So I need to play The Last of Us Part 2. I know nothing about it. Thank you for being here, Peter, and supporting. If I want to be infected with rage, just play Ninja Gaiden. But you're being way too close and you think GJD. Like the idea of I don't know. The first thing that I think of when I think of being infected with rage, like rage causing a I'm thinking all of a sudden of what would be like, okay. Let's go down that rabbit hole for 2 seconds and then let me just satiate this. Like, let me look up if someone actually talked about the rage. I'm looking up of the actual, like, I went to the 28 days later wiki so I could just see what it says in game, basically, or in canon with the movies. So Cambridge scientists Clive and Warren were hired to try to isolate a specific neurochemicals that cause anger and excessive aggression in humans in order to develop an inhibitor that regulates anger control issues. They successfully developed an inhibitor, Warren believing that delivering widespread with a pill or an aerosol wouldn't do, and decided to use the Ebola virus as a delivery system. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, Marvel Zombies: The Aftermath? Wait. Are you kidding? Am I looking at the right thing? This is Marvel Zombies? Wait. 28 Days Later crosses over with Marvel? I did not know that. What? Marvel Zombies film, otherwise known as 28 Days Later film. What? Oh, Jesus H. What did they do? Why did they do this? Oh, this is stupid. I have to go after this now. This is stupid. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, this is just stupid. This is stupid. Why would you use Ebola as a delivery system? Of course it has to come from Marvel doing this bullshit. In DC, we at least get Deceased, which was an original way to do a zombie apocalypse. Deceased is amazing. Marvel, what the fuck? Why? Why would you introduce Ebola? Why would you use, if you wanted to make an inhibitor and you wanted to why would you even assume Ebola would actually do the trick? Ebola is actually gonna fuck you up. Ebola is not a good, like, the virus is not good for any of that. The fevers it causes, the hemorrhaging and the fevers that it caused by it would kill you. You can't spread it that way. You would be, this is stupid. This is stupid. Why? Now I'm pissed at I love 28 Days Later. I love that movie. This is stupid. Causing an inhibitor have the opposite effect. Yeah, no shit. Within 2 weeks, several isolated genomes in the Ebola virus reacted to the inhibitor and mutated, causing the inhibitor. This is bullshit. Instead of inhibiting anger, it causes the host to become full of constant uncontrollable rage, creating the hunger virus. So this thing is known as the hunger virus and is in comics. Oh, I want to go for the testicles for this thing. This is bullshit. What? This is stupid. I am now just seething with anger over that this is what they came up with. Did no one do their research? Why would you ever? Okay, let's talk about things that would delivering it widespread with a pill or an aerosol wouldn't do. Why would an aerosol not do? Why would aerosolization not do? You're talking about something that the body wouldn't be able to fight, right? That's what you're looking for. You're looking at a neurochemical. So you're looking to bind it. What are they looking at? Why can't it bind with other aerosolized? Why not just, why use Ebola? Use polio. Why not? Put it in the water system. Why ever? What do you think you can do to change Ebola's secondary effects? You can't. You're not. This is stupid. This is straight up stupid. I am angry. I am angry at how stupid it is. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just forget that Ebola kills like half the people it likes to infect if they're not treated. Let's just forget all that shit for a second. Let me look at the genome sequence really quickly of Ebola. Why would they choose Ebola? Each variant contains one negative sense RNA nucleotides in length. Blah 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 blah. And I kept the viral genome code for several structured proteins and one non-structured protein. Blah blah da 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 da. So we're looking at something that they create. So the rage virus is a specific neurochemicals. It's not even a virus. It's neurochemicals that they mix with. You know, neurochemicals are totally. Let me put this in layman's terms for everyone real quick. Why all of a sudden I want to rip the rage virus a new asshole right now. It sounds like it's a big term. My degree's in psychology. Neurochemicals? That's when people talk about like SSRIs, SNRIs, like serotonin, like norepinephrine, dopamine, like those receptors. Basically what they're saying is, hey, we figured out a way to make the best I guess it would be going after the same chemicals that control anxiety, because anxiety and anger are very closely linked together. And they're basically saying, let's get this to the masses. What should we do? A pill? No, people won't take it fast enough. Let's combine it with Ebola. One, you're looking at a peptide. You can't. You're taking an organic molecule and you're trying to say that you're gonna splice it in with Ebola and it's gonna be just fine. That's not how they work. On top of that, you're literally talking about the idea that Ebola is gonna be the delivery system of something that your body will actively try to get away from anything breaking the blood-brain barrier or anything that affects it. Your body will try to single it out. Why would you choose Ebola? Ebola to deliver the payload of a neurochemical. If you could successfully bind it, your body would try to isolate it before Ebola could kill you. Why? You can't just cut out the part where Ebola kills you. Oh my god. It wouldn't deliver anything because it's an RNA virus. Exactly. Jesus Christ. Like, why? Like, why? I discovered Prozac. Let's mix it with bubonic plague. That's how dumb this is. That's literally the level of stupid this is. I'm not even kidding. Like, I know I just mixed up viruses and so sue me. That is the logic of the people who wrote this. I want to actually make a, you know what I want to do in my spare time? I want to actually look at this and make a viable way that you could actually take something that is that you could take a peptide and bind it to something that people constantly come into contact with, like like influenza, but it couldn't be influenza. Influenza would be a better case for you because aerosolized for influenza is muscular vascular, meaning it has a better chance of actually delivering the payload to the body. Maybe if you could get around the pseudoscience of how would you do it in the first place, but it's better than Ebola. It's got a better chance of doing it than Ebola. Why? Why? So like it's no, rabies wouldn't check. I don't know. I don't even know what virus would check out. I don't know why you would do this. What? Okay, we have to do that. We have to do a stream. We have to do a whole stream where we do this. Can we, Jeffrey, take notes for me. I would like to actually contact a virologist and somebody who specializes in pathogens, either or, and I would like to have a stream where we actually talk through how to make the rage, if it is literally talking about a peptide, how to make the idea of a rage inhibitor spread via a pathogen. Like, I would actually like to do that as a real video or stream or something. Like, yeah, you're talking the right stuff, Jeffrey, but we got to make this viable. Like, we got to make this extremely viable, and then I need some credibility. So we got to get a doctor to back up whatever we come up with. That's what I want to do. I would love to make actually that video. I would love to actually correct their stupidity and make a video about how the rage virus, the rage, which is not a rage virus until Ebola's there. So they discovered an inhibitor. So they basically are looking at any other inhibitor that we have, like an SSRI or an SNRI. Like we're looking at inhibitors. So like when you're looking at a serotonin reuptake inhibitor, when you're looking at a norepinephrine uptake inhibitor. By the way, why SNRIs work as being for depression and anxiety is because it's actually going after norepinephrine instead, right? Correct? Because when you go for serotonin selectively instead of an SNRI, you're going selectively over something that is affecting your moods and mood disorders, which can affect anxiety, but norepinephrine actually will by proxy also affect serotonin. So something that's selective, an SNRI is not selective serotonin. It is serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitors. So by proxy of going after norepinephrine, you're also affecting serotonin with an SNRI. A selective serotonin is maybe going to help your anxiety because it's helping your depression. But basically, we're talking about taking an inhibitor, right? That's what we're doing. Because that's the only way this works. It's a neurochemical that translates into a peptide of sort that can then be an SSRI or an SNRI or of the sorts. We have to make this now into a virus that people live through, but it makes them, instead of calmer, more aggressive. What do we do? We're literally talking about stuff that YouTube doesn't like, which is bioterrorism at that point. But instead, I'm looking for the viability of this shit because this is stupid. Like, this makes me angry because I love 28 Days Later because it's done on such a low budget. 28 Days Later was done on such a low budget, and it turned out so well. And this is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. Like, please. please, like, I don't know if I like the people that are involved with 28 days later and 28 weeks later. Make them go back to what they did before. Like, whatever. Wasn't it like have what's his face go back to Doctor Who and the first guy go back to playing Scarecrow? Don't do this to them. Don't make me think of them like this. God. I hate this. I wish I had never knew this, but I can't let this go now. Literally, please, Jeffrey, take notes for me. We gotta tackle this later. We really have to tackle this later, because this is driving me up a wall. I know you're a doctor. I mean, like, okay. I need specifically... I need Jeffrey. I'm talking about going after not... I'm going after literally a doctor for... If it's not to down you at all. I'm literally going after a doctor that could back whatever theory we went after. Like a specialty in their field. You know what I mean? Like if we decide that the best way to deliver this now rage inhibitor was actually a bacteria, I'd want a specialist with that bacteria to back us, you know? Basically their doctoral thesis was on that, you know? So I'm saying more like that. Yeah, but I don't think a virus would do it. The thing that I'm looking at right now, Jeffrey, is that I'm looking that this is possible, but I don't think a virus, like correct me if I'm wrong. If we're looking at something like that, hey Ty, wouldn't technically we're getting way out of viruses, aren't we? I'm really looking at things like what wouldn't like wouldn't we be looking for like like wouldn't we would be looking at a spinal infection. Yeah, RNA virus wouldn't do anything. A retrovirus, a DNA virus, but then we're having to make it aerosolized and also the host has to survive, which means that for this substance to transmit it, it has to be one that we're looking at the neurovascular. We're looking at I mean, we're looking at that group of viruses, though, that we'd have to look at to deliver what you would consider this payload would be like, like what? Isn't it? Wouldn't we be looking at like neurovascular, which usually comes with inflammation, right? Am I getting terminology wrong? Neurovascular is the first thing you need to. But that's wouldn't. How? Don't forget that our genome is around 45% transposable elements, which originated from viruses. Yeah, that's why I brought up viruses before. and why people confuse viruses with mitochondria and switch the two and make that argument that's just stupid. Like, aren't we looking, like, really, aren't we looking at I'm not thinking straight because I'm infuriated with the whole thing, and I'm not knowledgeable enough to, I'm only knowledgeable enough to be dangerous. I need to hit the books because I'm getting confused too fast. I know better. Hey Ty, thank you so much. I need to play. Oh,
We would like to buy one child, please!
thank you. That's 23 minutes ago. I'm sorry. You're watching the stream from the beginning, so I'm an hour behind. I'm happy to hear your ears here. I'm looking forward to discovering the secrets of this game in real time. I hope your stress level remains low. Me too. Because I'm right now just.
Why are there so many animals in a jungle?
Welcome to the family, Ty. I appreciate that. Hey, Christopher Kumatana. I hate to interrupt your daily exercise and a bit of theory crafting. Yeah. Oh yeah.
If you want the nipple tassels, you put your money where my nipples are.
I haven't actually. I have not done those things. You're correct. Though, by the way, I need to rip this elevator music if I don't get copyright infringement. I need, for my Be Right Back music, I need it to be this right here. I need this to be the elevator music. You can take music from video games, especially Nintendo games. Nintendo said you can have any of our music for YouTube stuff. I need to take that and put it on a soundboard and just be like, I gotta be right back, and I just stick this on, which would be hysterical to me to just randomly stick on elevator music. But like, start looking at bacteria, anything bigger than you need to have a defined body of research on the recombination mechanism. That's where viruses work wonders for us. Yeah, but okay, this is, I'll end it off with this, Jeffrey. Like, it wasn't a dog. My original train of thought immediately went to viruses that would basically then alter brain chemistry. So there's a few ways that we could go about this, right? We could start going at a virus that would actually do something to adrenal glands, but then you're doing with, this is a fictional virus that is suppressing rage by its own definition. It's an inhibitor. So you're looking at the same idea of all other inhibitors that we ingest into our body, like serotonin, norepinephrine inhibitors, things like that. So we're not we immediately have to look at something that probably isn't attacking like pituitary, adrenal, anything that could then affect the brain, right? So we're looking at something that supposedly is going straight for delivering basically a version of Prozac. Kind of. That's what 28 Days Later is saying, right? Wouldn't most viruses that could do that either be fatal or leave you disabled? Wouldn't it have to be something that goes after your it has to go after your nervous system, doesn't it? The most effective way to actually deliver that would be nervous system. Am I wrong on that? But if you go with viruses that affect the nervous system, it's almost always deadly. Wouldn't you have a better chance of passing that to the nervous system using wouldn't you have a better chance of passing that off using bacteria? Am I wrong on that? And not affect the host? I need to like talk to you on the phone on this one. This is breaking my brain. But Jeffrey, also the other thing I was thinking was that unless you want to be like the person with your voice on my video that's like saying like that we're got it correct, like you're gonna have to like I know you're talking about being a doctor. Yes, I know. But I'm talking about doing like a full-on video where we get to be like, hey, this doctor at this university doing these studies. I know you don't want me like blasting your name and information all over the internet. I'm talking about taking like a straight up somebody who's like, I'm okay with like being cited as the source and having my picture on the screen, like I'm plastering their picture on the screen as I'm talking about them. If you're okay with me plastering your picture from the university on the screen, with like your information as you say, like you back all this stuff, then I'll totally use you as that. But otherwise, like, we got to find somebody with like a doctor with credentials that is okay with their face being plastered on YouTube, and you can't run away from it. So like, we got to find, that's what I mean by we got to find a doctor that to back this. And you don't want to be the doctor that I plastered their face everywhere. Wouldn't it? I'm saying this. Oh, there's something modifying the host. If you want to just change behavior, then the net can open up. I'm saying all this with the assumption of modifying the host. If you just want to change behavior, yeah. I'm looking just to change behavior at this point. All right. Yeah. I want to keep, that's why, yeah, pass me that note later, Jeffrey. Remind me. We got to find a doctor in whatever specialized field, and we need to, in that field, we need to get them to agree to be on YouTube and back up however we can make an actual rage virus, because Ebola is bullshit. You know why they chose Ebola? I can tell you exactly why Marvel chose Ebola. Because of the way the zombies look, the immediate bleeding from orifices and things like that. Gastrointestinal, what Ebola does to you is gruesome. But if you can stay on your feet with Ebola, yeah, you could hemorrhage out of basically every orifice on your body, cause lesions on the skin, and look like a zombie. That's fine. Like, you can do that. You would need also it to I mean, Ebola basically can cause, especially somebody who's not treated and has a secondary infection, can cause all the things of what you think of as like a bleeding zombie. It can do all that. That's why they chose it, because it makes you look like a zombie. But it's bullshit. Okay, that broke my brain. I cannot believe in the lore of 28 Days Later. It's Ebola. Ebola? You think protozoa would be... Really? Really? I didn't even think about that one. I was... You're right. I mean, it's a parasite that could carry a payload and not necessarily. You're looking at a whole group of infections that are one-celled, that are right there ready to go, and if it's an infection, then you're looking at like some really bad things like malaria, because that's when I think of an infection like that, I think malaria every single time. But malaria is that, right? Please tell me I'm right with malaria. You got talked into doing a shot. Alyssa, are you okay? Are you doing well? Yeah, I thought the first thing I thought of was bacteria. I thought bacteria, but when I think infections like that, I think malaria. When you brought up please tell me I'm thinking of the correct group of single cell whatever. That's that protozoan in nature is malaria, correct? That single cell little bastard is that parasite is a protozoan infection, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what I think of when I think of that. Yeah, they'd have to have something else keeping them going and denying their body. Okay, so yeah. I didn't. Yeah, I am. My brain immediately thought viruses are not the way to go to deliver something like that. My brain went bacteria, but I didn't actually go all the way. My brain wants to. Why does my brain want to back off parasites every single time? Probably because transmitting parasites can be a pain for this in particular, right? Jeffrey, please just take notes. I want to come back to this subject, but not right now. I need to kill a psycho in a bathroom. But I want to come back to this subject. This is actually really interesting to me. I want to fix 28 Days Later. I want to fix it because apparently Marvel's behind it. So basically, I'm asking to fix Marvel, and I'm also saying now Marvel Zombies officially can suck my dense chode. DC got it right by not going the straight up zombie route. Everyone, please go read the superior version of comical zombies, like zombies in comics, which is Deceased, the series. Please go read Deceased. I know Alyssa's read Deceased. Alyssa, let me ask you real quick while you're probably doing very badly at bowling. I'm assuming that you're not doing well if you were willing to take a shot. You read Deceased. It's awesome, right? Right? Like, vouch for me. You're a nurse that's bowling and taking shots. Please tell everyone else that Deceased is amazing. Thank you. In all caps. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch, and then I'm gonna kill this psycho. And Alyssa's gonna vouch that that Deceased, it is amazing. And I swear to God, you got one strike. I swear to God, if you don't cry while reading Deceased, I don't know what could make you cry in comics. God, Deceased. Oh my God. I am drunk. Well, Joseph, you'll get your song soon. Hold on, I'm stretching real quick. If we want to talk like really, yeah, Alyssa cried reading it. I did too. I cry reading Deceased every time. This is Deceased. This is actually the whole thing of it. So if you meet me at camera 3, if you want to read the entire thing, there it is, Deceased. There's a spine for you to upside down. Whoops. For you to go find it. That is Batman, and there's a spine. Yeah, that's what you're looking for, though. The entirety of Deceased. This is DC's comics take on zombies, and I think it's like the best. Because like this is what gets me. And listen to this one. 600 million people. That's how many fall victim when a mysterious techno-organic virus is unleashed on Earth. That is what gets me about this one immediately. That's what's different. Techno-organic virus. Get that shit real fast. They used the lore to start this series off of, for those that don't know about Darkseid, Darkseid in the comics, there's a whole lot of shit about him and Apocalypse, blah, blah, blah. You don't need to know any of that. Darkseid historically has wanted to basically be able to Thanos snap whoever he wants to out of existence by finishing the anti-life equation. And the anti-life equation in all the rest of DC Comics is basically an equation that gives you the control over life and death. It is a mathematical equation that if you can solve the equation, you basically have control over everything. And in this, it starts off with the idea that he is able to solve that equation, but it needs a host. And in comics, there is a version of the Grim Reaper in comics. And to have a host for this new equation, basically, that he finds a solution for. I won't say where he finds it, but it's right here in the comic. It's like in the first few pages of it, he finds a solution that's organic in nature, because Death is actually a character. The Death Rider. I can't remember who like the Grim Reaper's comic in DC is, but basically he finds a host that could have it, but it mutates it, and all of a sudden that's what spreads. So they take the idea of what's been in DC Comics for forever, of like the anti-life equation, and they turn it into, what if it really meant anti-life and it now could be spread? As in, it's an equation that now wants to negate life. And then just let that shit all just... But techno-organic virus. That shit is fucking amazing. Oh my god, this thing is amazing. But hi, Micah. And Micah, you should read this. There's so many alternative covers for it too in the very back that are like takes on different movie posters, and like it's got like, I think this is Freddy Krueger. I think this is one of the covers that is a riff on Freddy Krueger. It's like Poison Ivy with Batman going, if Ivy doesn't wake up screaming, she won't wake up at all. Deceased in Gotham. Like, oh, I love some of these covers. Like, these covers are so awesome. Oh, it's got if you like Pennywise, there you go. There's a riff on it as one of the covers for Deceased. That's the Joker's face in the balloon behind it. So that's kind of like the same. But it's oh, this comic, I'm literally, God, I will, when you get to the line, by the time you get to, if you pick this up and you get to the line that says, but he bought us one precious minute. If you get to that line and you're not crying, I don't think you're human. So there you go. This. Hey, Big Rob, let's get back to the game. Oh God, I can't believe that. Jeffrey, by the way, like, I totally really actually mean, like, please remind me of that one. That would be a really good idea. Cause I'm going to put out finally the scripts. I say I've been going to do it, but if I really want to take the channel in a new direction of being able to do gameplay and show that I do research, and I am just like you guys, right? At my core, I'm just another guy, but I just have a different set of, like, the way I want to live, and I try to strive for it. I have my own morality and beliefs that you don't have to agree with. But the reason I called myself the Everyman in the first place is because I am like everyone else. I have to start from the ground up. I don't know everything about this subject. I don't know everything about virology, the study of pathogens, all that stuff. I know virology probably isn't the answer for 28 days later, but I immediately have to go into and dip my toes into like different like life sciences. Like, I've got to look into pathogens, and I got to look into bacteria, where pathogens I'm not as strong at, and all that stuff. The idea of doing an everyman's analysis, and if YouTube really wants me to keep going down that route, is the idea that I get to make a video where you get to see like my hypothesis and maybe how it works. And then I have to go down a rabbit hole of actually studying this like any other human being would go about studying this, where they have to like go find people who know more about it than they do and make notes and put together a theory and then go to a specialist and present that theory to them and go, does this work? And if it doesn't, like, go back to the drawing board and try your best again. But I would love to do something like that, like the Everyman's analysis on the rage virus. And like, how it could be like viable. I'd love to start from the ground up and make it a viable infection. It doesn't have to be a virus, but and then have like somebody who's willing to actually show their face on camera from an actual, like they have a doctorate in their field, showing their face on camera saying like, yes, you came to a correct conclusion. You know, that'd be, wouldn't you guys like that kind of stuff? Wouldn't you guys, please tell me somebody out there would like that kind of stuff on the channel, where it goes through an analysis of something, you go with the original concept, you try to take your hypothesis of trying to disprove that concept. If you can't disprove it, then you're proving that it actually is valid, and then you explain it as just an analysis of how it works. That's how all hypotheses work. You try to disprove it, and if you can't disprove it, then you try to make a viable way for it to work. Like, that would be cool, right? That would be cool, right? Come on. To everyone other than GJD, who would completely zone out until I actually put out the video and then would watch it because he binges what I watch and he would watch it anyway, even though he would have to be poked awake by his wife. If they start off by saying, it's quite simple really, but first I should give you a grounding in cellular biology, then I might hit mute. On this channel, no, totally on this channel, because I would love to do that to video games too. Oh yeah, if I have to continue with anything to do with Resident Evil, I will do an Everyman's analysis on the fucking T-virus, just to make people shut the fuck up about zombies being alive. Like, literally, zombie dies, virus dies. End of discussion. Anyone who, all the zombies in Resident Evil are alive. So, GJD is off. No, on this channel. Hey, welcome back, Andrew. Were you here earlier, Andrew? Good evening. YouTube wants me to do certain things. I love to do gameplay, but I want to do analysis also, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Okay. Let me, kill a psycho. What are the controls again? Okay, cool. Yes, viruses need a living cell to infect, and you cannot do that if you are dead. End of discussion. All right, now I gotta kill Brandon over here. All right. Uh-oh. Ah! These gloves work so well! Ow! Wow, these gloves work really well. Are you kidding? Whoever knew that Wolverine was so good? Ow. Whoa, he's dying so fast. Oh, I could have made these from the beginning. I'm an idiot. Oh, don't run away. Come on. Come on. Whoa! Holy shit! They just shred the shit out of him! He was giving me such a pain in the ass earlier. Because he was jumping all willy-nilly. He's the one that made me stop playing last time. This is the psycho that I couldn't beat last time. I'll show you the psycho that actually made me continue to need to level up. The last RE animated movie proved that zombies are alive. Typhus, you wouldn't believe how many people, like, it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. So dumb that I even have to talk about it. Because it's like, I get at one side that people don't like school, but on the other side, like, don't people care to have a base understanding of things like viruses? Because your life can depend on it, and you should know stuff about the one body you get for your one life that you live. You should know those things. That's how I feel about it, you know? So as I guess I just have a different outlook. Hey, Vicky. Come with me. We'll live together. Happily together. Oh, I fucking hated high school, but I actually was a dork that liked learning. So I might have hated high school, but I loved like the learning stuff. Vicky, come take this spear and come with me. I gotta go grab someone else actually. Vicky, I want you to take this spear. Come over here. Vicky. We're gonna go, Vicky, we're gonna go get, the people that decide to set that on fire. I think that'd be the best bet, because I think I can beat these other people whenever I want to. Oh my god, these gloves are way overpowered. Oh, she's near the door. Hey, Raphael. Final Fantasy 8? You're very welcome, Raphael. Alright, let me go. Vicky! Keep up. Ah, I'm getting a blowjob, Vicky. I'm sorry. You didn't need to see that. We're gonna go save some more people, and then we're all gonna go. Oh, I get more PP! Is that... Holy shit. Do I get more PP because I have the card for it now? Is that what happens? I was only getting like 150 a kill. I say a slice, but like each slice kills, so. Let's go ahead and swing this at everyone real quick. Just do this. Oh god, they're bad zombies now. All right. All right, Vicky, I might have sent you to your death trap. All right, please talk faster. Please. We have to go. We have to go. Trixie, take this. It's fine. I don't care. You just have to come with me. We have to live. Come with me if you want to live. Where's my axe? Where'd the axe go? I gave it to you. I just forgot that. I did it 2 seconds ago and I forgot. Alright, come with me. We have to go. There's signs of life. We gotta go back there. Everyone. Come on. Please. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Can I just open the door to the green room, please? I thought there was another weapon in here. Never mind. Everyone back out. Come on.
Keep it moving. Keep going.
Okay, going back to bowling. Keep me in your ear so I can be really encouraging by telling all the different ways that you could have not gotten that gutter ball. Hey, Dreamy Kitty. I'm assuming maybe Drowsy Puppy. If I swing enough, I make a song. Oh, you're very welcome. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, come on.
All right.
Come on. I'm all right. I got really sidetracked by the idea that my life is a lie, because one of my favorite zombie movies that I thought was very unique because of being low budget and everything is just absolute garbage of when it comes to the science part. So I'm just trying to come to terms with that real quick. No big, just existential crisis.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm coming. Isn't that what you want me to say? I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I need to break this. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Get over here. I gotta make another pair of these. Alright, they're all here. Get in the door. What movie? 28 Days Later. I did not realize Marvel had their hands in that. It was more of a science disappointment, less than a rant. Just a giant science disappointment. I feel like I'm married all over again because I feel like a giant disappointment at this point with everything that I feel like I knew. Don't listen too closely to that statement. All right. What do we got over here? Does this place use green technology? Vicky, I should have let you die. I got another level though, it's fine. Level up. Inventory, yay! New skill acquired. Alright, cool. I look like I was elbowing his crotch. So I didn't get this far when we did it on I don't think I got this far when we did this on Halloween. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I don't think I got this far. I think I died to the psycho. So milk and coffee creamer. I think that's the magic combo. Let's just go in here real quick. Let's hope that I'm doing okay. So yeah, I'm leveling up enough, I guess, to find. Oh shit, I'm slacking on other duties. I just looked and saw I've got other shit that I need to do. I'm only one person. There's only so much I as one person can do. Gonna need creamer. I don't think I like the lazy beams anymore. Though I also like the run fast juice, so I can whatever. I think I enjoy run fast juice more at this point. Coffee creamer? Okay. So we're just gonna go with that because I haven't tested that out. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna use some gloves. I'm gonna use some run fast juice. I'm gonna do all the things and see if any of it makes me a better anything. He's got a ticket to ride. He's got a ticket to ride. He's got a ticket to ride. She don't care. My baby don't care. Oh yeah, this bitten guy needs Zombrex. I gotta get the guy that's got the motorcycle that and the ticket to ride. I'm gonna get the bitten guy first because I think I gotta lend him a shoulder and I can't carry everything with me. Fast bean juice make go fast. He gives me rocket powers. My rocket farts will make me go fast. That's what I like being known for. My rocket powered gastrointestinal tract. That really gets the ladies going. Am I right? We've all been there, right? That kind of bedroom talk. Oh, it'll get you everywhere. It's bad advice. There's more coffee creamer. Ah! I gotta use the one run fast juice I've got. I guess I gotta make 2. God, this guy's such a pain in the ass. All right. So he barricaded himself in here, which we all know will fix everything when you do stuff like that. Shut up, dude.
Is there anyone there?
All right, cool. White arc. There we go. I should have tested that. Okay, give it the Zombrix. Whoa! I get all that PP. As soon as I do that, let me. Oh, there's more coffee creamer. I gotta pick this up though. Yeah, I got this. He's joined, but he goes so slow that we just drink this and off her shoulder and yay! We go all the speed. Whee! Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. I know what I'm doing when it comes to this shit. I hate escorting people so much. But I do know getting that good googly moogly juice. Have I taken my meds? No, I haven't. I need to do that. I need to sing a birthday song for somebody soon. Because Joseph Thielen turns 21 but is already drunk. As meds, yeah, I need to do that. Wee doggy. I got him there fast. You see that? Yeah. And I can run all fast right on over to Stacy with Katie, having all those things. And I'll just get this milk. Whee! Okay. I gotta blend all these drinks together and then make more claws and then go after the other guy. Okay, what other things are around? Meet the contestants. Okay. So that's literally what I'm off to do, right? Because I don't know if this will work, but you see, that's where I went for the other one. I'll restart sooner than later. Let me grab my mess. And if you guys are enjoying this stream of me randomly ranting, this is how most of my streams go, isn't it? I just go off on. I just randomly talk to you guys. Someone pick a new topic for me to rant on, and I'll talk about when I get back. Let GGAD have the first shot. Oh. Alright, took medicines. GJD had enough time to have the first shot. What's going on? Hey, Luna. What's happening? Man, is it just a good tip talk? What kind of tip? What kind of tip are we talking about? What kind of tip? What kind of tip? Yeah, we got some Dead Rising. Indeed we do. I get the feeling it's not the YouTube approved type of tip. I gotta blend some drinks together. I gotta get. I don't know where the other closest blendicles are. I think the barista right here. How I feel about the science behind Assassin's Creed. I think Assassin's Creed ends every single game the second someone jumps off one of those high buildings and tries to land in a bale of hay. Like, the game's already over. Like, that's the end of it. Like, you just game over right then and there. That's what I think about the science there. If that tells you anything. You should immediately game over the second that happens. Cause that... oh boy. Oh, where's the... Damn it, where's the... Which way am I even turned? Turn the correct way. Yeah, immediately. It's like, oh, I see the beautiful scenery. I'm gonna do a swan dive into a bale of hay. Game over. You idiots should have climbed down. In a world where one man never learned to climb down where he... like, it's so dumb. You live because you believe. I do believe. I believe that anyone who does that shit will not come out with a working spine or body. I truly do believe that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And they want my giblets. Hi, no giblets. Hi, excuse me, no giblets, please. I've got to make more boxing gloves. I got to make more Wolverine hands. You never know how many Wolverine hands you need until you run out of them. Okay, I'm good. All right, I'll worry about everything else later. What does my map say that when I go after this dude? Which way do I need to go? This way? Cool. All right. Should probably save it. I think there's a save point out there. I think I can also make some juice wall out there. But I gotta go after a psycho. And I don't necessarily know the best way to kill him, but it's fine. Because this is me all just preparing to be leveled up enough that I'm only going to a certain point. I do not know how this game ends. I only know... You guys are about to see the extent of what I know about this game. You see the Meet the Contestants? That thing that's on the screen right now, that's as far as I've gone. That's as far as I've gone in this game. I believe as the timer goes, the 72 hours is close to 8 hours real time ish. So, to put in perspective, if this stream's already been 3 hours long and you count an hour and a half of it to ranting and saying hi to you guys, I'm not even close to even midway through this game. Like that's not even a thing yet. We've not even approached that level of gameplay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. What the? Oh, he's down there. That's why. So if I want to make another drink real quick, I gotta go over here. I don't care about these things as much anymore. These lazy beams seem to be good for like groups of zombies and then wear off fast. I should just make those boxing gloves over and over. Like, why do I even have the lazy beams anymore? Why does Playboy have to be everywhere? Did they really make that big of a deal with him? I guess it's Las Vegas. But Playboy wasn't plastered everywhere in Las Vegas. You know what was? Advertisements for our motels and things you could do in those motels. That's what was actually in Vegas. And it was all over the place. We just pick this up and drink it. Alright, and just gonna jump out of that. Alright, lazy beam, going back on over. So yeah, me leveling up so much at the beginning here is just me trying to get the level high enough so I could actually beat all the psychos, save all the people, and be fast enough. My stats say I still have 1 more level of speed, 3 more levels of attack, could carry more items, have more life. I don't care about the throw distance. But I mean, I could move faster than this, which would be really cool. But I got lazy beams. You're never gonna make something of yourself if you're always going with your lazy beams. Why can't you be more productive like your friends? The photons, they're just moving in... They just go from point A to point B, and you want to go with those lazy beams that are just waving around everywhere. I literally just made a stupid, really stupid light joke because my science brain won't turn off. I sounded like a Jewish mom ragging on their child for cool. Yeah, I went that direction. My brain didn't give that part up either from earlier, where I thought about pork. So my brain was just like, I have to do that thing. By the way, as many times as I've been to Temple, I don't know what it is, but my God, I am so glad I have the mom I had who was just straightforward and just like disciplined me, like, but I knew I was in trouble. I don't know if I could survive Jewish guilt. I don't take lightly to that joke. Like it's so soul crushing. I had to hear like friends of mine, like, you know, while in high school, just like tell me, no, this is cool, and I'm just like, what? This is aggressively that's where the term, before any of my exes, aggressively passive aggressive, came from being like, well, I guess if you want to just disappoint the whole family, and I'm just, what? Are you kidding? Just all nonchalantly. I guess you could just be a nothing after your father and I just gave up everything so you could have a better life than us. What? That's real? It was real. And it's real. And I remember I won't say the friend of mine from high school that I was like, please, like, take me to the temple. I want to learn more about like I was raised like going to a Methodist church. So I was like, well, Jesus is a Jew. I should probably learn about the other things too. And I had to go there, and it was literally like he wasn't dressed like a certain way and was talking to me during everything. And he's like, well, if you just want to embarrass me in front of everyone else who I just told that you were just the best child. I'm just sitting here going like, what? He just told me what was going on. Like, it was so bad. I was just like, this is soul crushing. My mom just used to be like, shut up. You know better. And I go like, and that was the end of it. Like, for the few times my mom ever had to say something like that harsh, that was harsh for my mom. That was like devastating to me. I was like in tears that my mom would say something like that to me. But to hear like a whole rant of just like basically being a life disappointment over like not tucking a shirt in and talking to me during everything to let me know what the hell is going on. Okay. And that works. I could not believe, like, I thought that was like just completely a stereotype. And then I was like, some stereotypes are based in reality and blown out of proportion. You know what? I'm gonna suck on a Smurf to get off of that. I don't think I properly said hello to Gamer in a Scale, to Luna, or to Coon. Good morning, sunshines. All right, time for this asshole.
Oh, well, looky here. If it ain't Widow Chucky Queen. Didn't get enough of me yet? Come back for my autograph? Oh, I bet you just get rock hard thinking about me at night, don't you, Chucky? You come to throw your panties at me?
Whatever, buddy. Look, I can take you to the bunker where it's safe.
Bunker? Where it's safe? Man, you are a pussy, aren't you? I used to follow you when you did motocross. But look at you now. You're a broken man. You just don't got it anymore, do you?
What's your problem?
You're such a chump, Chuck. Hey! Over here! I'll race you for him.
What are you doing? That wasn't a zombie.
Yeah, no shit, Chuck. Twice the points. Harder to hit because they move around so much. Bastards.
You're crazy. This isn't a game.
You're right about that. That was just practice. Now, it's a game. Terror is reality, baby, for real. Live in Fortune City. I've always wanted to take you down, chump. But you need some wheels, Chucky.
This is the asshole from the beginning of the game. So I got an idea of how to beat this guy. Because I saw him run into something. I'm just going to go back to what he ran into. Because the best tactic against him was not fighting him at all. Oh, come on! Get caught on the fence, please. Maybe I should go fisticuffs. No. Ow! No! Oh, come on. No! 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 Ah! I hate this guy. Why do I don't need this. I hate this guy so much. I'm sure there's another way to beat him. I don't care. All right, run into this lamppost. All right. Now don't get away from there. Why did I get knocked back by his bike? No. Let me back up. Let me back up while he's stopped. Yes. Get wrecked, bitch. Oh, that was way too satisfying. Oh God, that was satisfying. That's he's like a Snickers. He's satisfying when you finally get to eat him, I guess. God, I can go do the other thing that I've actually done, and that's the limit of where I've gone.
Oh, you think it's that easy, Chuck? You think you're the man? You'll never beat me. Yeah, that's right. Quadruple points, Chucky. Let's see you top this. Yeah, you take that.
Wait, what?
All the way to the end. But never forget, chump, I'm number one. Yeah, you're on fire.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding with that? He actually says shit like that. Yeah, you're on fire. What? All right. Oh, I approve of that. I approve of that message. God, please tell me we get more of that. All right. This is where I stopped. So, not him. He's fucking annoying. Ticket to Ride. I've actually done this one and then I stopped because I couldn't do this one. This fucking chef, I couldn't beat. And so, you like that one? I couldn't beat this fucking chef. Like, this chef is the worst. So, like, I just, oh yeah, there's some blendicles right in there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Just trying to get in here. All right. I don't remember where the blendicles are in Slot Ranch Casino, but I've run across it before. This is the chef I couldn't beat. No, I can beat my shaft whenever, but not on here. It's against YouTube. Wait, what's the other one that's up? Code Blue. Oh, he's got the Zombrex. Yeah, he's got the Zombrex over there, back on the main street. So I can go back for him. But we're doing this. We're doing Tastes Like Chicken. Is there a save point? There's a save point right over here. Because I beat that other guy, so I should save. Alright. And we just go on in here. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. And go in here and save the game. Okay. And then I just have to remember where the hell the blending machine thing is. Because there's one somewhere. Is it a bar here? Or is it like just open air? It's a bar. I think it's a bar. This is starting to look familiar. I think this is the bar. I don't know the maps well enough yet, so don't quote me on anything I say. Because I just don't know. It's a bar. Okay. Here we go. So I can full heal and in this game, 2 liquors make a painkiller. So I'll just go by that assumption that 2 whiskeys will do it too. Wait, what did I put in? No! Okay, give me my quick step back. Oh God. Oh God. I had a crisis for a second. Oh geez. My sphincter clenched so hard. Oh God. My sphincter hasn't clenched that hard since that stainless steel. All right, let's go after Tastes Like Chicken, dude. And this is absolutely a person I don't know how to kill. I'll figure it out with you guys live, and then I'll immediately want to reset it. Yep, this is it. All right, this is the one I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do this. I stopped trying. I did the next mission, and then I stopped playing, and I reset the game. With my stats, you know, to re-go through the cycle again. This guy is ridiculous. He's stupid. He can heal himself by just running and eating stuff. And I was so slow, and he hits me with a pan, knocks me on the ground, and gets on top of me.
Come in. Finally. I am Antoine. They call me the king of cuisine. I've been expecting you. What? Well, you're a little bit late. But it's good you finally made it. It's true what they say. Tastes like chicken. Wait! Needs a bit more butter. This is for you. I've created my ultimate dish. Daring, original, exotic, and fresh. Oh, yes, very fresh. You know, readers will find it easily worthy of 4 stars.
My readers? What are you talking about?
You're not the reviewer. But I've been waiting for you!
Who the hell would want to eat this?
How dare you! I'm Antoine! I am the king of cuisine! No matter. This can still be a once-in-a-lifetime meal, so sit, relax. Antoine will make you dinner!
I think he literally means he'll make me dinner. Make me into dinner. No. Ow. Whoa. Whoa. No, don't get on me. Whoa, these claws do so much damage. I mean, I'm taking damage, but I'm doing it. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I just needed the Wolverine claws. I had no idea. Don't get on me. What? You mean all of this torment I've gone through is because I just didn't have Wolverine claws? Are you, what the? No, it can't be that easy. That's not fair. If I had Wolverine claws, I could have just done this. That was easy as fuck. No, this was hard. This was a hard fight. Don't. This was hard. This made me stop and just wait and do it as a challenge. Don't. Why? What? Wait. What's the? Please do a one-liner, Chuck. Hi, Cynthia. What's going on? Thank you. That was Goner. Look, I was framed. You're not coming with a terrorist. So Jasper finds me. Who's Jasper? Who the fuck is Jasper? Who's Jasper? Wait, what? I haven't, like, rescued someone named Jasper, have I? I don't know who all is alive. I don't know who to look for. I haven't rescued a Jasper, right? Like, that guy that was bitten wasn't like Jasper, and I took him to... Found above the hamburger fiefdom. Found above the where the hell is the hamburger fiefdom? Chief of bartender. Found above the hamburger. What the hell is a hamburger fiefdom? Okay, I need a hamburger fiefdom. There it is. Hamburger fiefdom. He's across the way at the hamburger fiefdom. Because that's a thing now. It's just, the guy got just trying to do like a cool ending line, can't nail it. You just got deep fried your chances in got oiled and just screwing it up over and over.
I can't do this alone.
I'm not trying to. Okay, I hear you. All right, but where is he? I was promised a man would be here to satiate my needs. I'm now looking for that man. Where are you? Oh, he's up there. I don't know how the fuck to get up there. I'm trying. I don't know how to get up to your fiefdom. Please tell me how to. Please? Super please. Oh, there's another blender. Is that a blender? Is that a blender? That's another blender. Super please tell me how to get up there, please. Please. Loose stool. What if I combine chili and beans? I am intrigued. I can't help it. Chili and beans. And I give both. I combine and they make Spitfire. I do not know what that is, but I do not care. I gotta get up to, he's above. How if I were a person that wanted to go upward, that was a burp. Help, 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 help. Help. Get down, Jasper. I'm running out of time for more important things. Do I get up here? Can I jump up there? Can I jump up here? Okay, can I jump up here? I can! Alright, I found out. Thank you. Come with me. Jasper, you dumb fuck. You have a bow? Can I give him a bow? Anybody okay? Okay. Jasper's joined. Jasper, you dumb fuck. Can you use this? You laugh at it? I will kill you where you stand. Don't test me. I've killed more for less. Take this stick. Why did he fall to his knees? Ow! Come down here. Come down here, please. Don't say, oh yeah, just follow me, you dumb fuck. You've got a girlfriend over here who won't move because she's a piece of shit who thinks I'm a terrorist. Even though I just killed the actual terrorist in this situation. Just want to point out, there was an actual terror that she could have been issed about. But no, I'm the thing to be scared of. Shut up, woman! Jasper, I'm so worried about you. Just can't take you safely because Jasper trusts you. Take this frying pan. I'm gonna get the Wolverine claws. Follow me. We have to get back to where we were going. I think. No. Oh, we got to get one more person on the way. We've got things we have to do. Code blue. Code blue. Follow me. Follow me. I got Wolverine claws, so I can be trusted with everything. Would a guy wearing boxing gloves with knives taped to it be a psycho? I don't think so. Maybe he thought I was a Smurf. Nah. Nah. I forgot it's delayed, so when I did the blah, it's like ah. Oh wait, I just saw something. Okay. James, it's all right. People come, they go. They come for different reasons. A winky face. All right. But I'm gonna run out of boxing gloves. All my PP. Actually, I should be using this. Wow, I missed him. If I made a joke out of this, it'd be about how I fired and then I missed him. And then I would have fired probably again just to see if I could not miss him. And then I would have fired again and I would have missed. I would have missed both of those times. And then I would fire and then I would miss. It'd probably go on for several hours. Good night, y'all. Head to bed. Thank you for being here, Shadow. Then I would fire. Then I'd miss. When will I be playing again? Tomorrow. Sorry, scheduled. I'm doing Silent Hill Shattered Memories. But I'm doing it more in the live static stream thing going on. What the fuck? Cynthia, what the fuck? I don't have time for your bullshit, Cynthia. Jasper's with me. Just please. Please. Oh, now she's here. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. We're working on her timeline. Now we can go. It's cool now. Like, fuck off. Just let me go. Let me run. Woo. Okay. Follow me to safety. Cynthia, I don't have the things to give you. I don't have food to give you because I don't want to. Sven, he's dead. Please accept that. Also, I'm taking money. Okay. Sven, we've got people coming in. All right, Sven. Listen, take these scissors. They're not gonna do shit, but we really gotta go. I've got a ticket to ride. You're bowling in a. I'm sorry to pause this again, but did you just literally say I came in second on go-karts? Alyssa, you were bowling. What are you wait. You were just bowling. Did you get more drunk and forget what game you're playing? What happened? You were just playing, you're just bowling, now you're Did you try to ride your way down the lane? What the hell happened? We have a place that you can be on go-karts and also bowl, but still, point stands. As in, I took a cart and I went down the bowling lane. Because I was figuring, if I went down the lane, it'd be a strike. I knocked down all those pins so easily. Those balls, they don't do it very well. Can't trust a ball to do a... I'm not finishing the statement I was about to make. Oh, get on... Sven!
Stick with me!
Stick with me! Sven... Jasper! Sven! No, don't get near me. I have a wide angle. I have a wide arc. That's why I say when I pee too, just to warn people. I have a wide arc. No, calm down there. I'm sorry, I have a wide arc. Come on. I have to go to a mission sooner than later. I have money. Please get over here. I have a laser beam. Please get over here. All right. Can make combo weapons. This sword is useless. No, stop it. Wait, where are we? Wait, no! No, I'm taking him to the wrong place. Oh God, no. Oh no. No, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, come on. I went the wrong way. Everyone, Cynthia! Cynthia! Everyone! We went the wrong way. We have to go we have to go across. We went the wrong side. I don't have time for this. Get over. Ah! I was following the marker. And they don't have like a compass. So you can't tell if you're going like I need a compass. I need a mini map. I need a mini map. This I gave him weapons. Look at the screen. What am I looking at the screen for? Ah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. This is fixable. I'm gonna limp to the finish line, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. God, Jasper, stop running into my sword! Oh, wait. There's another Stefan here? Oh, there's Stefan. Oh, yeah. This Dead Rising 3? Oh, it's almost time. Joseph Thielen, are you awake and not drunk? Are you still with it? Hey, Steve Hens, I don't think I said hi enough. Joseph Thielen, do I have to sing to you? Ah! Joseph Thielen, are you here? Is this Facebook? With how much people are, with what idiots are saying, the NPC idiots are saying. Do you think so? Oh, nope, go. I have so little time for the mission now. Dadgummit. What's wrong with me? I'm such a screw up. I hate this so much. This was the easiest mistake to not make. Excuse me. I'm tired of these blades. Come on. Is that enough time to get to Ticket to Ride? I hope it is. Well, I can always sing Joseph's birthday song tomorrow when he turns 21 in 10 minutes. But I think he pre-gamed his 21st birthday a little. So when he's sobered up and back, I can sing his birthday song. But I don't think I'll be singing it tonight. I don't see Joseph Thielen.
Much obliged.
I have some Zombrex. I got Zombrex. Boom. Alright, hold on. I got a level. New skill move acquired. Haymaker. If if I'm barehanded. I'm gonna save it on this one because I'm not doing all this work for nothing. All right, I gotta make it. I gotta make it to that other place. And it's okay. I have an empty slot because yeah, people who are here because you should be in bed instead. That's the sentence that didn't quite make sense, but I'll try to justify it anyway. You should sleep. That doesn't help the sentence at all. That doesn't fix the structure. Alright, now I can go to Ticket to Ride. It's the only case I've got. And it's gotta be the case of me stupidly dying. Oh, come on. I didn't know the other pair was, like, basically broken. It's fine. This is enough to get me there. They call me the Slicer. Oh, that reminds me of a dentist's office. That makes my teeth hurt. Ah, get off me, bro. Get off me, bro. Alright, so the furthest I've been is, yes, I'm about to get on a motorcycle, get on a train, and shoot some people. And that's it. And then I restarted because I couldn't beat the fucking chef, who I handily beat this time by just having Wolverine gloves. Wish I would have known that these were basically overpowered. Probably could have beaten the chef a while ago, but that's not how life goes. Get off me, bro. Whee! Go. Fortune Park. Okay. Saving survivors gives you lots of PP. Really got a PP. All right. Let's go. Let's go fast. Wait. God, I like this. I can't decide which elevator music I like the most. All of them have the pros and cons. Where's that little... Is that the... Where's my little kiosk of, like, where I can upgrade the motorcycle? Is it anywhere close to help? I don't even know where I upgrade my motorcycle. I've lost all track of self. Oh, I can't even take it in the next door I'm going into. I'm going over there. Why do I even care? I'm trying to save everyone. Figure it out as I go. But that's, you know what? I'm gonna hand it to Chuck Green. Out of all of the inventions that are stupid and silly in this, using boxing gloves as the basis for taping knives onto it to make something that you can swipe with, probably one of the smarter moves I've ever seen someone do, given that the boxing gloves might save you from hurting yourself with if the knife slips down or something like that. Not bad, not bad, Chucky boy. Bedtime. Good night, Shaved Corn. Thank you for being here. Oh, Diamond Dallas Page. Diamond Cutter. All right. Keep running. You're almost there. Trust me. You're so close. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I need food. That's not one of my big food things. I got a little bit of time. Because I gotta run over there, because I'm a moron that ran all the other places instead of there. I swear to God, if I get on the radio with someone else to save about right now, I'm gonna give up on the idea of saving everyone. Diamond Dallas Page? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember the whole holding that up above your head. Oh, yeah. Diamond Cutter. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing him live, Sting live, Sting with his original, as everyone remembers him, Sting face paint. Remember the older face paint that everyone can remember as? Ah! Sting changed his face paint a lot, but the white and black that was more or less iconic before around the time that Wolfpack split off from the new as New World Order stuff. Wolfpack in the house before the NWO face paint. Yeah. Doom doom doo doo. I don't remember what NWO sign was. I do know how to make a puppy dog with my fingers. Wow, wow. Where is this a frog? I'm a frog. Is this a puppy dog or a frog? I don't know. I forgot which one. Maybe that's frog. Is this the frog? Is it the puppy dog? I think this is the dog. Bow wow. I think this was. Oh yeah, this one's a frog. Yeah. I'm a frog. I'm looking for my lily pad. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I was trying to think of like the finger signs for New World Order and all that, but instead I got sidetracked with that. Whoops. I got sidetracked with finger puppets.
They're almost here. Move it.
Dramatically flips out of glasses. TK. Terror is reality. You could have something sinister going on with you're for a reality show that has people dying and cutting down zombies. Yeah, you gotta catch both to not make a sound.
Chucky, you made it out. After that pathetic performance you gave last night, I thought for sure they'd find you lying dead with a load in your shorts. Show Chucky how the game is really played, boys.
Orange juice. I appreciate the juice. What weapon can I give up? Oh yeah. Welcome back home, Alyssa.
Leave it. We got enough to do the job. Let's go. Damn it.
All right, I hate this. I hate this so much. I didn't save anywhere close to this. I hate this so much. My hatred for this is so high. Why is the guy riding on a motorcycle anyway close to a closed gate? He was just gonna crash through the gate. Oh my god, thanks for the ride. I forgot about that. Night, Jeffrey. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, Sacred Ordinary. Alright, I have to get on this thing. Train chase. CK is getting away on the train. Chase him on your bike. Jump off onto the back of it. Yeah. Do the thing that's like basically half impossible. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I hate this so much. It's not like I can speed up and go any... Oh my god! I did not save it anywhere close. This is so stupid! Oh. Wait. Please count it. No. And I turned around. What is happening? No. Come on. Game. What was that? I don't deserve that. What was that? This is so stupid. Oh my god. You either get on the train immediately or you're boned. Why are they shooting at me now? They're like, we could totally bone you harder, actually. Get on the train! Oh my god! Oh! Also, why don't they shoot Chuck right there?
Hey, which one of you bastards was throwing the junk at me?
Who had the junk in the trunk? Dump's like, what? I don't know. I was just thinking about what would happen if we went on that long. Just thinking out loud. I'm just gonna... Just gonna go ahead and have 2 fresh assault rifles ready to go with a load of PP. Oh. Good night, Gamer Nurse Gale. Only one nurse survives.
What the hell are you up to, TK?
Just enjoying the land of opportunity, Chucky.
You framed me. That footage was fake.
Don't be such a downer, baby. I made you famous.
I'm not playing your games, TK. You're coming with me, and you're gonna tell the whole world that I didn't do this.
Oh, I don't think so. What can I say? The camera loves you, Chucky.
If you guys aren't... If you're not hearing an echo, that means that I found a good balance of being able to wear this neck piece and having the microphone still pick things up. If it sounds like there's barely an echo of everything that's happening, you're hearing what's coming through here a little bit. Alright, and this is literally as far as I've gone in the game. Almost. I did find one more location of Zombrex.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
It was TK. He's the one behind this outbreak.
The host of that horrible show?
Yeah. He was moving equipment using the trains, but I have no idea what it's for. He's up to something. Something big. This isn't over yet.
Chuck, that's gonna have to wait. Katie is going to need more Zombrex soon.
Okay. Thanks.
You didn't say okay thanks to the microphone. You totally dipped out. You gotta hold the squawk up when you want to use that. Who holds a key like that? Underground key access required. Get that boom, boom, boom. Zombrex dose is there. Save and continue, I guess, here. So this is as far as I've gone. I do know one more thing, though. Okay, it is this direction. So I do know I found one more thing, and I'm gonna go get it now. And then I'm out of all of the knowledge that I have of this game. You've now seen the extent of my knowledge. Because I decided to cycle around to see if there's anything good with the maintenance shafts and blah, 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 blah. Uh-oh. Wait, is this the one where I have to... I gotta save the construction. I gotta go back. Alright, but still... Got to see the extent of my knowledge. Okay. I think it's... Excuse me, I have a very fragile car. I don't want to hit too many of you guys because I'm afraid that I might... Oh, I dented the top of it. I hit you with the front, I dented the top. Excuse me, excuse me? You're denting it? Excuse me. Excuse me, very rude. Excuse me? There it is. And just lying here for no damn reason. Zombrex. Cannot explain that one. Don't know why. But if you go around just exploring stuff, you find some Zombrex. Oops. I'm gonna make this car break down. And I'm just gonna go back from whence I came. I think that's still all the... Boomtown. Nothing important is happening, and Katie needs Zombrex soon. I'll go save some people on the way. But because I'm afraid of this breaking down for the whole 2 feet it needs to go, because this... I think there's another one. Oh, fuck me. Well, this looks like a clear enough path. Oh, there's another one up there, but never mind. Nope, not another one up there. It's fine. Pretty close. I don't think any zombies will get in my way. I'm just smoking a lot. I don't smoke. But when I do, I like to make sure everyone has to sniff my tailpipe. I don't think that's innuendo. Alright. I made it. Whee! Excuse me. 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 I said excuse me? Hey, Alyssa, thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, someone did something on Patreon, I think. I'm not sure, but I need to fix that. I don't know what happened on Patreon. Well, listen.
Carlos. I'm always glad to see Jill's ass, but I didn't know I'd be glad to see your little Puerto Rican ass. Are you Puerto Rican? I don't know if that's racist. I made a very snapped decision on his ethnicity.
Let me fill the bar now that I'm back from having fun. Now this nurse need to drink a bit more water lol. Hope everyone has been having a good night so far. Faccina sorridente.
Thank you, Alyssa. I hide my own alerts. I duck and hide from my own alerts. That has to mean something.
Sorry, had my hands full.
I actively am just like, no. How could you do this to myself? Wait, where are the construction workers? Thank you, Alyssa. I hear what's about to be said, and I'm just like, don't.
Nice.
Oh. Wow. Just going at it. Hey, Terry.
Loving it.
All right. I'm helping Illa, A. Wait. I can't carry someone. Damn it. I'll drink this one. I don't know what it does. No.
Those zombies are seriously others. Hello, help!
Get down here.
Move it.
Love to.
All right. Can I do both at the same time? Crash the Rock concert. That might be another maniac. I don't know what that is, but let's go give Katie the Zombrex. You're not gonna give me a waypoint? But I need it. But how do I know which way to go if you don't give me a waypoint? Hold on, no. But I'm confusion. I am confusion. Do I go behind me? Yeah, I just go behind me. I'll go to the right. Okay. Don't be embarrassed with the sun bites. If I enjoy the mac and cheese and daddy sense, you can listen to the other modes. Are you you sure that you had to endure the daddy moments, or that you might have, let's just say, caused some of them? Can I ride this? Can you ride in this? Can you guys get in this? Terry, hurry up. Don't get left behind. Terry, I'm gonna ram everything on your way. All you gotta do is meet us there. I cleared it for you. I'm a good friend. I've gotta carry your friend. Piece of shit friend. Come on. Alright, got it. Good night, Skull. No. No, wait. Wait,
We would like to buy one child, please!
why do I feel guilty? Don't feel guilty lurking, for sure. Why do I feel guilty lurking? Unless I'm doing it, I'm quietly sitting in the background watching chat and listening to the stream. Is that wrong? Feels wrong. Like a pair of sunglasses on the average. That's an analogy I've never heard, but you did make the barn to 669, which is a 69 everyone can get behind because someone got behind that 69 and they're having fun. Big spoon. Oh shit, I got hit. Thank you, Hex. Come on, I gotta use my wits, my natural ingenuity. I gotta get back over here, carrying this construction worker. Come on, we got this. No. Come on. Why are you stuck? Terry! Terry!
Oh, yeah.
Terry! 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 Okay. Oh yeah, a lot of people do the same. Tomorrow there'll be probably more people wanting to comment because I won't be talking as much, so there'll be... the urge will be there for more people. Willa and I are going, Terry. You're really gonna have to step up your game, because I really need your PP. Listen, stop getting caught. No one gets your PP but me. Come on. Run this way. Everything will be fine. I'm making sure to clear the way by knocking bodies with my own body. Okay, Terry, you're right there. Let's go. Got it. Whew. Is it getting cold in my house? It might be getting cold in my house. I got the office door wide open. I love when it starts getting cold in the house. One, I like warm sheets. Second, I don't get to enjoy the warm sheets in my bed because I've been having to lie on the futon every night so my back can stay strong, straight with something on my spine. And then I'll show you guys that pillow I've been. It's not a pillow. It's a lumbar. Like it helps. It's for traction. It helps to try to stretch my neck out at the same time keeping it straighter. It's basically. I've been miserable on that couch going to bed, but I wake up feeling a lot better than I was before I was doing that. So, all right, I got the 2 girls. I hope 7 Oopsie Orgy. I get awesomeness.
I'm so grateful.
Thanks for hauling my behind out of there. You're very welcome. Can you give me stuff? What time? I got 2 hours? God, I don't want to wait for you for 2 hours. All right, I'm gonna crash your rock concert and see what goes on with that. Hey, Sandwich. I'm gonna go to a rock concert real quick. Excuse me. It's been a long time since I've been lost in the game. That's why I'm playing this. I'm just kind of running around having fun. And then I'll make a video out of it. I know eventually. But I don't care right now. I just want to run around. I have a drill strapped to my arm. Drill someone right up their sphinx. They should have called this the Drildo. I was telling myself to stop speaking as I was saying that. As I was saying it, I was like, don't, please.
Where's the good stuff?
Good stuff's not in there. I don't know if people want super chill streams. Hey! Joseph Thielen! Oh, the Drildo. You're here for your birthday song. You can have it behind heavy music. I was calling for you earlier. Are you sober enough to know? Are you sober enough for this? I got this. I have to change my voice though. With this jazz music behind, I gotta cut off the jazzy music. Because eventually, I gotta dial this in.
I gotta see where I'm landing on this spectrum. This sounds about good. All right. This is probably about. This is what I want. This probably is working. That'll do it. Okay. Okay. I gotta cut off. Here we go. Joseph Thielen's birthday song is a dirge. How come no one suggests the birthday the Genbu dirge? Because do you hear this voice I'm using right now? That's why. Everyone knows the superior voice for singing happy birthday. And also don't spread that kind of stuff. Don't tell people it's an option because people might use it. Here we go. You guys know the words. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday. Pain and sorrow in the air, death around us everywhere. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. 1 year closer to the grave, think of all the food we'll save. But happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Easter Bunny broke his leg, blood all over these eggs. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Santa Claus wrecked his sleigh. No more presents on Christmas Day. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Woo! Joseph Thielen. Joseph Thielen is 21. As of 21 minutes ago, he's 21. Woo! There we go. What? Daddy voice. I wasn't even thinking that. Happy birthday! Ah! Whoops. Didn't mean to scream right after I said happy birthday. It's a natural reaction. Say anything out of pocket? I thought you were home, not with pockets. Ah. Ah. Okay. Let me see what's over here. I gotta fix the chat. I gotta get a new chat app that will show the emojis also. All the emojis above me when I use this. Where the Is that it? Is that him? Yeah, okay. Whee! Okay. We got this. We got this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a I wanted to say nuisance, but that's the wrong word. This is gonna be a psycho. If it's loud music, then my assumption will go toward that. Let's see if I can not trip that first and drink something. Just gonna give me some of that pee-pee. Give me some of that pee-pee. Alright, I think I'm good to go for whatever they got to throw at me, maybe? Can I get up to the stage, please? Hey, GJD. Who says Fiverr in the States?
We would like to buy one child, please!
Oh god, I forgot the children are real. This isn't the last Fiverr I'm ever gonna give. You can check it out whenever you want. What's the game called? Mods can delete this. You're probably fine. I think. I English good. Well, actually, like people across the pond call it like a Fiverr and a tenner. Like for $5, $10, Fiverr and a tenner. So that's fine. That works. Islanders. Hold on. Follow me, girl. Bloody wanker. I can't even try an accent right now. Whoa.
Good stuff.
Take that. All right, and come with me. Oh my god. Why is Katie needing Zombrex never on the map? She needs Zombrex. Put it on the map as a marker. Did I take off map markers or something? Alright, everyone come this way. My fledgling little duckling things. Please come this way. Run. Run over here. Keep running. I got my drill dough ready to go in case you guys get stuck. Stuck it right to her. Yeah, the entrance is up here. Talking to my wife about wanting to play Sea Builder for 2 years and voila. Whee! Okay. Get these over there. Give my daughter some Zombrex. Have I really saved everyone I've come across so far? Wow. Not used to the guitars going off. Okay, come on. Come on. Hurry up. Floyd, Alan, and Jenna? I want to go with Jenna. Jenna. Before I have to stab more people with my drill dough. Ah! Thank you guys for being there 1 second too late. Level up though when we get there, so it's fine. I just want to level fast. Oh my god. That's the grabbing special attack, I guess. What? That's Sir's business. Holy smokes. Can I do that again? Holy smokes. That's kind of cool. Nope, nope. And come on. Come with me if you want to live. Come on. Thank you. Yay. You guys are now seeing the furthest I've ever played into this game. And I have 2 Zombrex. I have an extra one. And I got money to buy a Zombrex. Wolverine gloves is OP. It really is. This is, but the drill dough is a different category. I think it's called something else, but I believe I will call it a drill dough. They may have been dead, but no one has been so into our performance before. So baddie could get you out of a jam. What little baddie? A power guitar?
Nice.
Cool. Life increased to 10. That works. Health increase. Combo card acquired. Roaring Thunder. I got a lot of things. Okay, can I give my daughter... I don't know what else to give my daughter. Oh my god, and it talks. I don't know what else I can give her. I honestly don't know what else I can actually give her. Because I've tried a lot of things and they haven't worked. It's like, there's no figuring out what you can bring her until you bring it to her. But as soon as I brought her one giant thing, I was like, bring her all the giant things and she wants that. And I went to the toy shop and I got everything in there. So, is there anything else? Nope. Gotta give her the Zombrex. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna get a simple cutscene. Hey, Sullivan, what's going on? Guess not. Don't worry, she'll be fine. I got the Zombrex, dude. I should kill you with my dildo. Patent pending. It's 6:40. What else am I supposed to do? I bet. Well, what other toys could she want? I don't know what other toys she could want. I mean, this is literally all the stuff that she would take from the toy shops. How do I even find out? Does she ask? I wonder if it's like in an achievement list of everything. I'd probably have to dig through the achievement list. Oh, one of our coworkers, she was on a date with some guy from a dating app. Am I gonna finish the game tonight? No. One of the co-workers was telling me earlier that she was on a date with some guy from a dating app, and on the first date, he whipped it out, expecting something. She left immediately after. We couldn't believe he thought it would work. Given that I hear more people's stories that they don't disclose what they do to the public, it actually does work more than you'd think. It's one of those guys that are like, 9 no's and 1 yes means victory. 99 no's and 1 yes means victory. Oh, I'm being so inappropriate. I shouldn't show my dildo to my daughter. I'll just stare at my watch while I wait. I'm not standing still, I am lying in wait. Just waiting for the minute. Oh, this is riveting gameplay. Look, now it's 6:55. All right. You want to play a game? No, I don't want to play a game. Stop talking to my ear. It's creepy. 6:58. 6:58. 6:59. And gives on bricks. Just gotta stab her. Stab my daughter.
You feeling okay?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
You always have to do stuff to get my medicine. Weird stuff, like that dumb show.
I wish there was a better solution.
Hey, don't worry about that. You're my best girl.
Aww.
Anything for you.
Aww.
I still can't believe you were on that show. It's so cruel.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't have a choice.
Listen, there's really not much we can do now except wait. I'll call you if I see anything.
It looks like she ran into a bit of a bumblefuck. I guess I leave the safe room and she'll call me. Give me my new set of missions. My emissions. Wait, what? I've already been through this. Wait a second. Didn't I miss a psycho? Wait, what? Oh! So that's a thing. That's new. Full disclosure. I'm missing a psycho. My map had a psycho. My map had another psycho on it the last time I did this. What did I do different? By the time I got to TK in the race, there was another psycho. I didn't go to it, but there was another one. What happened? Did I do something wrong? Maybe she'll call me about it. I don't know what I did wrong. I think there's another psycho. I don't even know where to go. I really think I missed a psycho. Which, for someone who wants to clear or save all survivors and kill all psychos, that's a big deal. Hold on. I need to get my Chuck jammies. Wait. This is where I can get Chuck jammies. Yeah, it is.
Sweet.
These are my Chuck jammas. I forgot about my one-piece butt flap. Can't leave home without it. Can't leave home with it unbuttoned either. I have no idea where to go. I don't rightly know. Is there a place I didn't visit? Is there somewhere that I didn't explore? Have I been to the Yucatan casino? I think I have been. Yeah, there's Hungry Joe's Pizzeria. I think I've been up here. Actually, I don't. Maybe I need to step foot in there. I'm going the wrong way for that to work. Yeah, or the other way. I don't know what's going on. If he throws explosives in that outfit there, 100% boom jammies. Oh god, I see what you did there. So this is the point in time where I should probably start the game over again. Because I'm supposed to be starting from the beginning, trying to do my best to save everyone. One, I can tell you, I'm almost positive, since I haven't gotten this far, I know I should already. I think there's a psycho I missed. I don't know how I missed it. And I saved over the save that had the psycho on it on accident. now that I mean, it wasn't an accident. I didn't think I'd need to get back to that save. So there's on one of those saves where it said TK, like his whole mission. There was another psycho on the map. I took 2 different breaks. Should have taken longer breaks. I don't know. Oh God. But that's a different story. Oh God. Maybe I just need to go up there. Maybe I'll find the answers I seek when I reach the place. I don't know what place I'm supposed to reach, but are Rants breaks? Kind of. They use a lot of brain power. They're breaks from the game, but they're not necessarily breaks for my brain. Because honestly, many times when I get caught up in speaking like that, my brain is just on overdrive. I am to the max, just not completely with it because of that. Make my brain, I mean, that's a known thing, right? Mental exhaustion can beat out physical exhaustion any day of the week type deal, right? Not any day of the week, but you know, you get what I'm going for. I'm sure if I were to sprint at full speed for 30 minutes up and down the road, like I'd be physically exhausted. But mental exhaustion, you could stay awake through physical exhaustion. Mental exhaustion can floor you.
Hey, buddy. Snowflake hungry.
Wait, what? This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, crap. Look what I found you, pretty girl. Fresh meat.
What is happening? Oh my God.
Look, there's plenty of zombies around for her to eat. No, not zombies. That meat is rotten. It's like all her food now. It went bad. She needs meat. Fresh meat. Okay. Not zombies. But I can help. I can get her some food. Some steak.
I have to get her steak?
No!
Where do I even get steak from?
People not been very good to me. Not like Snowflake. Snowflake, my friend.
Yeah, but I don't have steak for Snowflake, and I don't want to be eaten.
Listen, let's talk this over.
Yeah, let's talk.
What's your name? Theodore. But everyone call me Ted.
Short for Theodosia.
You don't have to do this, Ted. We just need to slow down and talk this over, right? Nice and slow, Ted. No! Ted, not slow! They all said that! Ted, not slow! Stop saying that!
That took a turn.
People not nice. Snowflake, go and eat your fresh meat. Nice and slow.
My game froze. Oh my God. My game froze. Oh, God. So I gotta get snowflake steak? Well, okay. At least I saved it, but... Where do you even get steak? And that is not what I was looking for. I swore that there was another... Psycho on the map. Where the hell do you get steak? Go grab a steak for Snowflake. It's fine. Me having to replay a little bit is fine. It's no big. It might be a sign that I need to get to bed. No, it might be a sign, but Dead Rising games like to take things literally. He might be an asshole, but I'm pretty sure that's a hint that you can pacify the tiger, because that tiger had a health bar, and that health bar was depleted. So either I can kill this tiger easily, or I'm supposed to feed the tiger steak to make him not kill me. Because I listened. I can get him steak. I don't know where steak comes from. It comes. I mean, well, it comes from animal. I just don't know where it comes from here. Like, there's this place that has. Oh my god. Okay. That's barbecue ribs. Does that count as? I don't. Is there a steak? What? But what counts as steak? There's a lot of barbecue. How do I find steak? No, you're not allowed to explain. This is where my gumption and stick-to-itiveness comes through, where I have to bash my head against a wall. Usually for hours on end. To no avail until I finally figure it out. 2 or 3 hours after people lose interest. That's... Someone correct me if I got that wrong, but that's usually how things go. I take a really fucking long time. I finally figure it out, and then I look over and I'm like, oh, where'd everyone go? So I've accepted my fate. Is there another food place? Steak? I just want steak. Maybe there's actually steak in there. I should probably. Oh wait, there's more food. Hamburger fight. Okay. Oh. Okay. Food court. Go up towards the food court. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Let's go up to the food court. We just gotta figure out this thing. It get food court, and let's see what happens. So if a message got deleted, come on. I don't know what was said, but please tell me it wasn't like backseat gaming, because I did just say no help. This is still me blindly playing this game, so I'm just trying to figure it out as I go, which is the way I really like playing things. But this is also my attempt to get levels too before I blindly go back into it, but with more levels and attack and easier. And Playboy is everywhere. They really want me to look at naked women. Jesus. Okay. Food court. Have to win a tournament on a phone game. Did I really just... Oh, I probably won't go that far. I probably should go to bed. I took my food meds, my sleep meds. I probably could maybe get to sleep, possibly. Do you like how many qualifiers I put in on that? Have fun lurking. I was about to say, have fun storming the castle. Have fun lurking. Is steak an item? You know what I know is an item? Give me some orange juice. I don't think there'll be steak in here, but I think there'll be orange juice. My heat just turned on. How is it cold is it getting tonight? 36? That's not bad. No, the watch says 36 degrees. Yeah, tonight, but by 7 a.m. it's supposed to be 36 degrees. Don't sass me. You tell me one thing and say another. I don't need your shit watch. Oh, I know the nurse recommends it. I gotta start making up for hours I did not work. I have to have a stronger internet presence. It's not about the presence. It's about my presence. I made it into a Christmas thing before Thanksgiving. Somebody shoot me now. All right, food court. Steak. Is there steak? Ah! Probably will have to restart it no matter what. But I'm looking for steak. I found brownies. One steak and give a steak. Hungry Joe's Pizzeria. They probably do not have steak here. I bet they have pizza. I know. I made a joke about my. It's not about the. I tried to make it about my presence, but I used a joke that is way too close to Christmas to even joke about because, God, the number of people that actually mean that. Wait, I can put something in there? What can I put in there? Can I put a burrito in there? Can you stick in there? Chili? Can I stick chili in there? What am I allowed to put in there? Fuck your trash can. Fuck your chicken fingers. I don't know what I can put into that, but I'm gonna try to put more things in the pot later. I'm all about that pot. Hamburger fiefdom. Do you have steak? You have onion rings. Oh god. Oh, this is excruciating. Oh, it's candy. I already got my daughter one of those things though. I wonder if she wants a gumball machine. No. All the things she's wanted have... Well, they have been weapons. Never mind. She might want a gumball machine. Jelly beans. Okay. What else is in this fucking food court? Nope. God, there is more food. Auto's Grill House maybe has steak. The other option is that maybe when he said that there's steak in there. Makes no sense for the tiger to have half health though. There's got to be something. I'm definitely missing something if that tiger, the brief glimpse of that tiger, had that tiger at half health. There's like no reason for that unless that's like absolutely trying to tell me, yes, have steak. Hey, it's a lobster. Wait, can I put the lobster in the pot? Wait, what? But no, can I put the lobster? Wait, what? Oh, wait, is that steak? They do have steak. Okay, so steak is a real thing in this game. What do I give up for that? Steak. I have steak. All right. I have a steak now. I hope it's not a female steak because that'd make it a mistake. I'm sorry. I am tired. All right. Osai Yuki? Hey, thank you, Blue Knight. Don't wow my joke. Okay, I got a steak. Ow! Alright. I do not know what to do, though, after this point. Just give him a steak. Alright, I'm gonna give him a steak. Alright, I get dragged off. Tiger! Oh god! Oh god! Snowflake, no! Snowflake! Come here. Take this steak. Snowflake! 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 How do I give you the steak? Snowflake! Ow! Snowflake, stop! Snowflake! Oh god!
Dad, no feels so good.
I killed him.
Kitty! Come, Kitty! You still hungry, girl? Take me, Snowflake. Ted feed you. Ted take care of you. Fresh meat. Just for you, Kitty. 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 Time for supper.
Ow! Oh, there's steak here. There's steak actually here. I don't think I was very far off then. Snowflake, how did I give you steak? Snowflake, how do I give you steak? Snowflake! Snowflake! There's steak actually here. I'm not wrong. Steak. Take the steak. Snowflake. Oh, there's more steak. There's a bunch of steak here. Snowflake. Snowflake, eat the steak. Snowflake. Snowflake, eat the steak. Ow. Snowflake. Snowflake, I really need you to eat this steak. It's like proof of concept time. Please. Please eat the steak. How do I just eat the steak? Here you go. Here's steak. Here, have the steak. Did Snowflake eat the steak? Snowflake ate the steak! Come on, Snowflake. Eat the steak. Eat the steak. I think if Snowflake ate the steak, Snowflake's health went up. Snowflake! Eat the steak! Boxing. Snowflake, eat the steak. No, eat the steak. Snowflake. Ah, that's a zombie hand. Snowflake. Eat the steak. Ow! No, Snowflake, eat the steak. Snowflake. How did I make you eat it the first time? Snowflake. Eat the steak. Eat the steak. How do I get you to eat the steak? Just eat the steak. Just eat the steak. Would you eat the steak, please? I'm trying to figure you out, Snowflake. How did you eat the one steak and you won't eat the rest? Oh. All right, so you can feed Snowflake, and I don't know what that does. But the steak was here. I didn't have to go find it. So that means something. All right, so eat the steak. Eat the steak. Snowflake. 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 Eat the steak. Eat the steak. Eat the steak. Eat the steak. No, eat the steak. I'm putting this down for you. Eat the steak. 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 How the fuck? I'm like lined with a litter of steaks. Why did you start eating one and you won't eat the rest? Snowflake, take the steak. Take the fucking steak. Just take the steak. Where'd you go? Please, please don't. Ah! Come on. Please. Ah! Jesus H. Okay. Oh. There's snowflake comes. There's snowflake comes. No, 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 no. Wait, snowflake ate more. I don't know how. Ah! I do not know where Snowflake is, and I'm terrified. Eat the steak. Oh, God. She's learning. Eat the steak. What did I do? How did I make Snowflake eat the steak twice? Snowflake, come eat the steak. Come eat the steak. Come eat the steak. Eat the steak. Eat the steak. Eat the steak. I need to eat a steak at this point. If I don't eat a steak, I will die. Eat the steak. Ah! How do I make you eat the steak? Oh! Oh, this is infuriating. How do I make you eat a steak? I've never been so invested in making a damn tiger eat a steak before. Oh, that's where Snowflake was lying down. What happened? Wait, did I do a thing?
Is there anyone there?
Snowflake isn't attacking anymore. What do I do now? Steak? I didn't eat all the steak, did I? Uh-oh. I might need to give Snowflake another steak, and I might have eaten the steak to stay alive. Steak? I have to redo all this. Snowflake? Snowflake? Would you like a steak? Kitty. Kitty. What do I do with you now? No, 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 no. I ate the steak.
Somebody. Hey there.
Snowflake? Snowflake? Snowflake, I'm about to lose this mission over you, but I want to know how... What? Are you just pacified? Snowflake? 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 Snowflake! I feel like if I would have done this earlier that Snowflake would be good. And I calmed Snowflake the fuck down instead. Snowflake! Snowflake! Oh my god. Oh. I am going to fail the next thing. I have to be back at the safe house. Damn, Snowflake! Snowflake! Oh god, alright. I have to load. There is one more that I'll do tonight of trying to... Oh god. Damn it, Snowflake. I'm coming for you again, Snowflake. The steak is already there, Snowflake. Oh. I am going to lose my mind. I'm gonna try to go to sleep tonight, and I'm gonna think it's Snowflake. 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 Just randomly wake up out of a dream. I need next time I role play in the bedroom, ladies. I'm gonna need you to, just in case, so you don't think I'm screaming somebody else's name. I'm gonna need you to have the pet name of Snowflake, in case I wake up screaming Snowflake. You just know I'm thinking about you, baby. That's all there is to That's you just know I'm thinking about you. God, that tiger. Okay. Oh. 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 I probably need to go to bed. It is probably bedtime. My sanity is telling me it's bedtime. I'm gonna go in there steak in hand. I'm gonna shake my booty around while I do it. It's called the steak and shake. I feel no shame over that. An extra steak to deal with over here. Give me this steak. All right. I have a steak. I have what I call my starter steak. All right. Okay. Kind of want to defeat this mystery before I restart the game and go full tilt at saving everyone, doing everything. I don't know what the fuck Snowflake deal is, but I'll figure it out. Snowflake's probably about to be on me. Ah! Snowflake ate something. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I think I did it good. Just gotta put that over there. I think Snowflake is eating. Where'd that tiger go? Oh, God! Snowflake ate something else, though. What else does Snowflake eat? I saw Snowflake lying down over here, so I have all the steaks right here. Ah, don't eat me! Come on, eat another thing. I know how much you like them. Well, I mean... Snowflake! No! Snowflake! I need you to eat another steak. Your health is almost full, and I think that it's a good thing. Because they have a bajillion steaks around. Snowflake? Snowflake! Snowflake! Ah, no, Snowflake! Snowflake, eat! Eat! Snowflake! Snowflake! Eat the steak! Eat the steak! Eat the steak! Please eat the steak. You were lying down over there earlier. Please eat the steak. I need you to eat the steak. Oh, you're lying over there now. Oh, you have a new lying place. All right, cool. No, no, no. You're gonna roar. Ah! It's hard to put a steak where you want to lie down if you're jumping on me. I don't approve of your methods. Snowflake! Stop! I want to put a steak down near your favorite lying place of here. Just take the steak. Take the steak. Eat the steak. Please eat the steak. Go lie down. Lie down. Go. Snowflake, lie down. Lie down. Snowflake. Snowflake. I don't know where you even are anymore. I know where you are now. Just learn. Am I out of my own? No, I still have a thing. What the fuck, Snowflake? What? But why? No. Why some things and not others? I don't understand, Snowflake. Snowflake, help me to learn you. Help me help you. Snowflake, eat the steak. Snowflake. 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 Eat the steak. Snowflake. 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 I do not know how this tiger works. Lie down. Lie down with the steaks. You're almost all healed. Snowflake. No! Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Okay, you got me. Snowflake! Please! Snowflake, listen. Listen, there are steaks. There are little steaks. You can have them. They're yours. Ah! I probably need to figure out a better system than this. Is that where Snowflake lies down, though? Where has Snowflake been lying down now? Ah, ho, ho! Hi, Snowflake. I don't think I can jump on top of that. Oh, you've been lying down over here. Just gotta put a steak there. All right. Well, I put this. I put it where you like it. I put it where you like it. No need to chase me. You have steak. Bobbing and weaving. Because there's a tiger, I think, close, maybe. Snowflake. Snowflake. I just need to know how this works, Snowflake. Okay, Snowflake. Jesus H. Will you not eat the last piece of steak? You ate 2 pieces. Ah! You ate me. I'm gonna have to eat some of that steak, so Snowflake. I'm sorry. I don't know where I put it, but I need some. He's lying down over there. My steak placement was off. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. You don't want me, you don't want me. I want to be right here. Steak. Take the steak. Take the steak. No, not this. Take the steak. I'm not here. Pretend I'm not here. Ow. Ted. Oh my God, Snowflake. Take the steak. Snowflake, get the last steak. Snowflake. Snowflake. Oh my God. Oh my God. You fucking cat. Come on! Snowflake. I put it in all your favorite lying down of places. Ooh, look at her. I put it in all your laying down places. Snowflake, please. All right, Ted, you've got to go. Okay, I hope that doesn't affect Snowflake. Snowflake. Snowflake did not like that. Snowflake. Please eat the steak. The music stopped after you ate the snake. Steak. I get the feeling I'm coming back to this again. I need to go to bed, but I need more health. Oh God, there's a tiger. How the fuck do you? Oh God. Maybe I guess I'm almost out of health. I'm gonna die. No, Snowflake, don't do it. You don't have to do this. Ah! No! Ah! No, Snowflake. Why? Oh. Snowflake, I thought we had a thing. I thought we had a thing together going. Why? Why would you do that to me? Well. Oh yeah. What did you I never really realized when someone said, I love you to death. Like, I love you so much that I could kill you. Oh. Well, this has been a gas, but I'm pretty sure what I should do, the responsible thing for me to do, is to call it. Only because I do need a thing that I hate called sleep. But before I end it, I must give props where props are due to people who can keep it so that I have a career Oh, cute aggression. Yeah, that's the kind I like. Man, I'm gonna be coming back to Snowflake killing me, aren't I? This is gonna be my future. I have to figure out how to make that cat not. Alyssa, Sarcasm, Rainbow Dark, Hex, Jeffrey, Richie, and Willow, Soul Bad Guy, Joseph Thielen, happy birthday to ya. With Superman, GJD, Peter Taylor, Smooth, Kazukuno Matata, Evans, that was BL, new subscribers of Wyatt, Zinsless, and Timothy, and new channel members of Ty. Thank you so much for being here. I hit the ad button. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon, which is tomorrow. It's already scheduled, so you know exactly when it is. Bye. Fucking Snowflake. I had that. Maybe?